Hello, this is Whiskey Panda 13, and today I'm going to be playing Viscera Cleanup House of Horror. It's a DLC for Viscera Cleanup, and if you're not familiar with it, well, if that scene in front of you doesn't tell you enough, then you will see very soon. But anyway, I just play as a janitor, basically, and I clean up horrifying messes. That's how the game works. So, we shall see what this is all about. I've never played it before, so... Well, at least the DLC one, I have not played that yet. It says it's gonna take about 4 hours. Alright. That probably means it's gonna take like 6 hours, maybe 8 hours for me. It's just, how slowly I work sometimes. Oh, I can't take the do not cross sign. I really thought that that was gonna be part of the cleanup. Well... I don't remember what the controls are. Nope, that's not it either. F? No. Ah, there we go. Yay, now we can see the pumpkin. Well, the jack-o'-lantern is probably more accurate. Okay, I guess the question is... I guess this one burned out. The question is, what do I need to clean up? Like, is this trash? I don't know. I feel like it should be trash, because this is probably like the night after Halloween. I don't know what the story is here. I don't ever use these bad banger things. I'll probably go through this thing again to find out what I'm supposed to do with that thing, but... Well, mostly for achievements. Okay, so we got some high school cheerleader peoples. That's good. That's super good. Yeah. Okay, let me find out where the incinerator is. That's what I want to know first. And maybe like the bucket things and stuff. We got the chest out here. Can I turn on, or can I open the garage? No, I can't. Maybe from the inside? Well, it looks pristine. Guess that didn't even get touched. Garage? No, this is basement. Okay. Bathroom? Gross? What is that? Oh, never mind. Well, that's good. That's super good. Still don't know where anything is that that I actually need to know. Like, yeah, these little USB drives are good to know. But, where are all the things that I need? Does this place, like, have a fireplace, maybe? Just got TVs in here. Yep, that's another thing about this game. Physics are weird. Someone split cherry pie. Oh no. I gotta... Oh wait, that's working, I think. No, no it's not. Maybe it is? Is that doubling? No, it's not. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's not. Give me a second. Hold on. Group disable. There we go. I know, I'm working on it. Anyway, I've been trying to get it so that it would relay the message to the other platforms, but for whatever reason, I can't get it to stop um, repeating itself. I think the biggest problem is that I can't test the YouTube platform without being live, and then it just relays it from the YouTube. It's silly. They want to come see what we're doing in Cool Town. They can come to Cool Town. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. I mean, if I can't get it to work, I'll just disable it entirely, but it's fine. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. But, the door opened the wrong way. Got some skeletons in your closet, eh? Well, in this game, I apparently do. Yeah, this is, terrible. Can't open these closets, though. This is pretty gross. Ruth is having her period again. How cliche. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is cliche. Where in the world are all my materials? Or I mean my supplies? What happened? Usually they have like notes and stuff to tell you what happened, but I don't see like anything. That's a cool bedspread. Is pentagram and blood? Yeah, with a Ouija board. Mm-hmm. We're gonna pretend that actually says Ouija and not Vuja. Goes to the bedspread. Oh, 'cause I'm a nerd. Well, the bedspread looks cool. And it's relatively less, bloody. Oh. I feel like this is a reference to a game, I just don't know what it is. Anyway. Oh, I have a note here. Billy is bad. I want to hurt Billy. I can hurt Billy. The tall man with the white face at the playground says so. Grandma talks to me at night, shows me things. Mom says she's dead, but Grandma speaks when I sleep. The tall man and Grandma say to hurt Billy, Billy, bad. School bad. Alright, well, somebody's got some issues. Oh, okay. Yep, those are issues, alright. There has to be some sort of, supplies somewhere. Those are just boxes and stuff. We got another here. Mr. and Mrs. Adams, I'm sorry to report that your son, Jason, has been implicated in another unusual accident at the school. This is the third time now. I can no longer give you the benefit of the doubt. What the other students are simply lying. Oh, that the other students are simply lying. The hurting of fellow students and defacement of school property with disturbing imagery will not be tolerated. Please see to your son's discipline, or we will be forced to expel Jason from the school. Thank you and good day. Jack Nicholson. Ha ha ha! Of course it's Jack Nicholson. It's hilarious. Not excited about the Myers picture with a pentagram. Just cool action figure bedspread, yeah. If you're gonna read to us, you can act like you're not reading disclaimers at the end of a prescription drug commercial. Well, I'm hoping to get like some actual information. Hey, there's stuff outside. Okay, okay. I've been over here, everywhere here, I think. Oh! This is what I need to use to destroy stuff. Um, I know exactly what that's doing, and, we're just gonna pretend that everything's gonna be fine. Nothing exciting anyway, perfectly normal. Let's go outside where the lamps are and such. Well, you know what you gotta do. Yes, I do. Yep, I just gotta, pretend that the neighbor will not mind, to have all the blood and guts over on their property instead of this one. Oh, we got some disposal bins here. I think the real question, though, is where is the mop stuff? Is it downstairs? We got jack-o'-lanterns and candles we can put out. That's it. Well, I guess we'll get started. Oh, there's more. Okay, I can't go through the spooky gate. Who cares how he lost his head? Yep. Hey, bucket! You can't be serious, right? Why would you have that locked? I have to get in there. Um, excuse me? I don't see a way in. Window? Oh my goodness, are you serious? How do I get in there? There's no crouching in this game. Nope, that's not it. 5? Nope. Okay, well, oh wait a second. I could read what's going on here. The harrowing events that transpired here are certainly tragic and truly bizarre in nature, but this must not hinder your work in any way. Hello, Loco. How are you? Proceed through the home and surrounding areas and make certain you have disposed of all substances and objects that may be of concern. Make doubly certain that you deal with any items that may be vulnerable to repossession. Family that lived here were a reputable station within the town. What do you even want from me here? Usually there's more information. Alright, well, it is what it is. You were last playing Incursion Red River. I don't know what that is, but alright, I'm doing well. I'm trying to figure out how in the world I'm supposed to get into the cabin. Because, yeah, I can open these. Oh, there's a trap door. Hmm. I wonder if I'm supposed to get in from a trapdoor. Maybe it's a basement that leads into this basement. Could be. Could be. There might be a key somewhere. Maybe a body has a key? Yeah. It's Escape from Tarkov style game, and yeah, I'm keen on Halloween streams. Yeah. I don't normally do seasonal stuff, but... Oh, here's the wash bucket thing. I don't know how I didn't see that earlier. Well, that actually looks pretty cool. That's kind of nice. I like your car. Can I open the garage? No, I can't. Button? No button. I would love to open this garage. Those are just knives. Anyway, hopefully not the one you disposed of. Well, if they have something on them, generally the item will fall fall out when I pick him up. That's usually the way it works. I would really love to have the ability to get onto the high-low other side of this door. You have to partake in the Halloween festivities. Well, I don't have to go trick-or-treating, but I can have Halloween themed stuff. Oh, hello. That's not weird at all to have somebody to have the Michael Myers mask. Wait a second. There you go. Did I break it? Nope, everything's fine. So what is this game? It's Viscera Cleanup. It's just the Halloween edition. It's called House of Horror. I don't know why I can't crouch in this game if they're gonna put stuff on the ground. I guess the real question is, can I reach it from the other side? That's what I really want to know. He smacked his head on the door. Gotta be more careful. Nah, I really don't. They're already dead. Oh, okay. Yeah? No? Yes? Yay! So this is where you put all the USBs. I'll probably just put them in a... Oh, I have to put these in the trash can? I don't... I don't think I can throw this. No. I can't throw it, so I'm gonna have to just walk it. Looks awesome. Usually you have a furnace to get rid of bodies and stuff and trash. But this'll work. It's still hilarious every time I put something in there, so. So you're watching Ed Gein on Netflix? Have you watched? No, I haven't. Mostly because I don't have a Netflix, so. But, mostly I've just been playing games and stuff. Or watching people play games. That's more fun for me. Why am I throwing out the pumpkins? Because some of them aren't lit. If it's lit up, then maybe I won't throw it out, but... Oh, I guess I could dispense candles and maybe relight the pumpkins. I'm not really sure how that works. I didn't really think about that. But usually, well, I feel like the premise of this game, though, is that Halloween's over. Did I do it? Aha! I lit it up! Yay, we win. Don't kill the pumpkins. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should start it over so that we have all the pumpkins lit up. Yay! We're lighting up pumpkins now. I'll think about doing that later. I usually go through it the normal way and then um I don't think there's any more pumpkins out here. And then go through it for achievements. They're spooky. Ah, oh well. I'll just leave this here. Hello, body. Goodbye, body. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need to throw away. These are just boxes and stuff. Also, that's really creepy. Is it flicking somebody off? No, it's just missing fingers. Alright. Who doesn't want arms poking out of the ground? That's totally normal. It's also gay? What do you mean? Oh, because it's floppy? It's very sort of a dainty flopping around. The lip on the wrist. Well, it's not really connected to anything, so. I don't think this is trash, it's just dirty. Well. Yep, that's gonna have to be trash because it is blood splattered like no other. I don't know what happened to you, but it screams, hey! Got a lot of entrails in this one. This room. Is it too dark on there, or is it okay? Because we could increase the brightness, I think, on this game. Not really sure. It's one way to lend your neighbors the lawnmower. Okay. Yeah. It just gets a little bit dark in some of these rooms or outside. I guess I'm gonna walk this. Well, actually, I like using these buckets for USB drives because it's just easier. At least until I start cleaning up, mopping and stuff. After a while, it makes it a little harder to figure out where all the gross stuff is. Because all the blood's everywhere. Okay, I think everything's out of that little shed. I think that's all the trash here. Oh, there's a pumpkin in the trash. How dare you? Now I have to go buy another, where was that thing? To buy stuff. Oh, I think it was in the front. Yes. This one's a whole candle. The other one was like already quarter burnt. Yay! Oh, there's another one in there. So many pumpkins. Children are in danger, your lives are in danger, your souls are in danger. Demons amongst us. Let God abolish them, let Christ exorcise them. We must have faith. Pray with me, fight with me, send the demons from our hearts. What in the world is this? Some crazy evil church thing. Alright, well, anyway. All the pumpkins, yes. I'm not sure where they all are, but we'll get most of them, hopefully. That thing's not lit. How dare you? There you go. I didn't even have to pick it up. You know, actually, I'm gonna throw this away because it's getting rather full. I don't know. Take it. Thank you. I thought it was gonna grip it. It's now 37% more spooky. Why specifically 37%? Well, it's just a USB drive. I don't think I have to get rid of all the knives, but I'm not really sure. There seems to be a lot of knives in this game. Where can you get a tuna can of pineapple pieces? That's weird. It's never in this small of a can. What are you? Vegetables? Other? Who cares? It's cheap? Mixed vegetables. Okay. It's a huge huge can of vegetables. Finest baked beans. Mm. It's totally fine to keep all the murder weapons. Well, you know, they're not blood-stained. They should be fine, probably. Who knows? I'm not gonna throw away extra stuff that doesn't need to be thrown away. Oh, darn it. I was really hoping I could clean the countertop without having to wash it. Well, I mean, rinse my mop. That's what I mean. How the fuck would I know? Okay. These footprints are going to drive me insane. So, we gotta start cleaning up some of the footprints. How are you gonna make dinner if you throw out all the knives? That's true. Or how are you gonna commit murder if you don't have all the knives? I know this is gonna get dirty quickly, but it makes it hard to see stuff when it's all dirty. Also, this seems really inefficient to be mopping the yard, but whatever. Yeah, I'm mopping the lawn. Yep, that's what I'm doing. And this is gross. Okay. Where did that intro go? Oh, it's here. Eh, I dropped it. And that's the very strange note. I'm actually gonna turn the sound just down a little bit because, oh my goodness, that trash thing is very loud. Be like vacuuming the parking lot. Yeah, that's really weird. Sounds like busy work your manager would give you. Or sweeping the ceiling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've done that kind of busy work. It's what they want, so you do it. I just feel like the lawn just shouldn't get dirty, or maybe have like a hose. But in this game, like, you clean everything with a mop, so it's not surprising to me that I have to mop the yard lawn thing. Be like, Panda, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and dust all the air filters. I actually vacuum air filters, so that usually works out better. Oh, of course I made more mess. Must be very careful to not knock over the bucket. You go through a lot of buckets in this game. Also confused about the efficiency of this 5-strand mop head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It does a whole lot more than it could possibly do with a 5-strand mop head. That's a that's a real confusion thing. I don't understand how it works, but it does, so sometimes you just don't ask questions. Nope, I made more mess. I feel like it'd be so nice to just be able to clean your entire car with just this. I guess it's more than 5 strands, but this like really stringy mop. This is probably too dirty. Pokey catch. You shall catch whatever an Armaldo is. Don't make me regret this. You never know. Oh, gave me a leg this time. That's nice. That's hot. It's pretty gross, really, but you can call it hot if you want to. Oh, of course I did. Nope, this way. I forgot I moved it. Well, the garage is nearly clean. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but we're getting there. Such a nice car. Okay, anyway. I think I can finish everything like that's outside here before I go into the house more than the kitchen. It'd be kind of funny if I threw away their trash cans. Just less expressive and more utilitarian. Oh, 'cause the... Nah, bro, legs are so much cooler than arms. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you didn't get Armaldo. I feel like it's some sort of version of Ronaldo, but they were just like, nah, this one's gonna be Armaldo. Oh man, I made a mess. I have dirty feet now. Okay, everything's fine. Oh. Oh, the one thing that drives me insane about this game. Well, okay. There's probably many things that drive me insane about this game, but it's still fun. It just also drives me insane. You stay there. I guess I should finish my thought. The things that drive me insane about this game is the physics. I know it's on purpose, but it still drives me insane. Did I finish the shed? No, I did not. Okay. We shall go out here. Oh, for a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna clean the door. I was gonna be upset. I think those are possibly stains that are on the inside. Oops. But how is your well, I guess it's not Halloween yet, but how is your almost Halloween days? I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything that's beyond special Halloween content for the Halloween season. Like I'm definitely not gonna go trick-or-treating or dress up, but I'll probably go out for the after Halloween sales on candy. That sounds like a great idea. I like candy and I like after Halloween sales. Because they're just like, oh, well, we couldn't sell this, so now it's marked down. Just buys cheap leftover candy assortment bags. Well, yeah, that's the best time to buy candy. As long as you don't really care about it being before that special day, because it's so special, right? Totally not really at all. I feel like Halloween is just like any other day, except it's uh predefined by other people and marketing and stuff. I don't know, I'm not Spanish, so I don't do the whole Hallows Eve or whatever it is. Gonna be the Twix Three Musketeers bags. I do like those. Never the Reese's. Oh, you don't like Reese's? Are you trying to say you don't like chocolate and peanut butter? Is that why? Halloween has a lot of history. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I just don't celebrate all that stuff. Are you mad? No, no, no. But of course you like Reese's. Oh, okay. Thought you said yeah, you said never the Reese's, so mad equals nuts. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. I see what you mean. I just don't use mad like that. I don't use mad as in crazy. That's more of like a British thing to do, I think. You don't see me getting mad often. Nope, it's hard to get me mad. It is quite difficult to do so. There's a kitchen knife outside. Okay, we're just gonna put this here. Aw, of course I did. Got my feetsies all dirty. Challenge accepted. Grabs brittle pool noodle. Be my guest. You try and make me mad. It's not easy to do. Pretty sure a pool noodle is just gonna make me laugh. Oh, there's a person here. We're gonna pretend it's a little higher in my hands and not out of sight. Okay, I think it's clean. That's not clean yet, but that's gonna make it all dirty if I do it again. I feel like you'd be angry by someone sitting there and just staring at you without speaking for a long period, or by poking you continuously at a steady pace. So maybe not mad, but annoyed easily. Yeah. I could say that I could be annoyed. That's definitely on the realm of possibilities. I think persistently doing something that's rather that's slightly annoying could be just rather irritating. Okay, I think I'm almost done with the outside. Yeah, looks pretty good. We just have some trash and stuff. I think I could probably walk through the house, but unfortunately I have not mopped up the main aisle yet, so maybe I can do that now. I could try. Oh, more mop buckets. I'm safe. But only because you lit all the pumpkins. Ah. Well, I'm glad you like the keeping of the pumpkins. I feel like a lot of people cook up the pumpkins, the seeds rather, but I've never really done that unless I already carved the pumpkin because I wanted to carve the pumpkin. And then I'm just like, well, what do I do with the rest of it? After Halloween. What in the world kind of physics is this? You do? Must have the pumpkins. I really only keep the pumpkin until like it gets gross. And of course, when you're carving a pumpkin, you have to scoop out the seeds anyway. So yeah, I'll cook them up and snack on them for some time. But other than that, like I'll never like go out for pumpkin seeds specifically. If you can't tell, I'm really happy about the pumpkins. Well, I'm glad you are happy about the pumpkins. I may have to light this candle because it's gonna bother me that it's not lit. Haha! It works! Right, we'll just leave that there then. You always threw them away. You've never had them cooked up for carving? Oh, interesting. I've just never gone after them, if it wasn't for carving pumpkins. And carving pumpkins is mostly because other people wanted to carve the pumpkins. It's not really my thing. Oops. Only you can prevent kitchen fires. We'll just pretend that the candle laying on its side is normal and not an issue at all. Why do these all have to be not lit? That's what I want to know. Well, I mean, they're not all not lit, but most of them are not. There we go. Are you also not lit? Of course you are. Too much like work. I'll go with that. Can you fit up here? You're a very big pumpkin. Hey! That's pretty cool. I like that. I mean, it's probably gonna fall at some point because physics, but until that happens. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a lady up there. Okay. Come down, lady. Not quite a lumberjack. I think that's for shredding people or things, probably. Aw, it was clean. Not me. There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay, so the main walkway is clean, so I can get the rest of the trash. Oh, of course I dropped that. No, it's fine. It just got jostled. Everything's fine. I made a mess though with this. How did I get my feet dirty? Was it just because I stepped over the stupid... Whatever. Stepped on the trash. Puddle. Mawile. That's a really weird, looking Pokemon. It's a very small Pokemon with a huge head, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Crates? Oh, well. I don't feel like putting crates there. So I'm just not gonna do that. get some USBs. It's been a while since I hold my head up high. Oh, since you can hold your head up high. Well, a while is probably better than never. We'll pretend that's safe. Aw, that one's not lit. Take it. What did I do with that bucket of USBs? It's probably on the other side of the house. Please tell me you know those are song lyrics. Oh, nope. I don't know. Did I get it? Yeah. Well, I think it's because you're trying to pull it out of context, so I don't know what it is. Is it stained? Well, I'm glad she's wearing shorts. Ah, right. I feel like that blood stain's gonna come back because it's dripping down from the top. Because that's how blood works. It just seeps down from the walls. I'm gonna say, not sure we can be friends now. We can be friends. It helps when you have the tune, instead of just the words. But I mean, there's only so much you can do with chat. Eek. Get rid of these. Doop. It's one of those songs you should just know by just that should just click. There we go. If I can read, that'd be super helpful, huh? Well, when you haven't heard the song in like, what feels like millions of years, sometimes it's not easy to just click. Words are hard. They can be. I mean, when you're trying to like do other things at the same time while speaking. Multitasking problems. It's not my fault you don't listen to good older music. Hey, I do listen to good older music, okay? I was just listening to 80s yesterday, so. I had chore day yesterday, so I had to put on some music. And most of the time I do listen to like the 90s and 2000s. I don't know too many things um, that are all very good music as of late, of the recent stuff. I think something broke in there. Oh well. Well, that's dirty. Sure you do. You feel like your dad? What do you mean? 'Cause like you like the older music and you don't like the stuff of today. You always used to say, or used to be like, what is this shit? Is it music? Yeah. That's what happens when you get older. That's just kind of how that goes. I didn't foresee it coming, but it happened to me too. Holy moly, that was loud. I never thought that I was going to be one of those people who's just like, doesn't like any of today's music. And then I got older. Sounds lame. Yeah, it does sound lame. Unfortunately, that's just how life is. And as you get older, some of the mainstream sort of stuff doesn't have the sparkle it used to. It's not very easy to carry these bodies without hitting them on the walls. Sparkles. Well, you know, the sparkle, the sheen, the wonderment that it used to. It's like, oh, new song, this is so good, and then you get older and it's like, you know, it wasn't really that good. I found a key. I wonder if this key will open the door. I'm dirtying my feet, but that's okay. Open says me, please. In the keyhole. Open says me. Did it open? Oh, yay! The sheen, the shine, the vibe. You know the feeling you get. Yeah, got it. You got it. Well, this is a pretty gross place. Hey, look, there's a black cat on the picture on the thing. And that is a fireplace that I can probably use to get rid of stuff. Yay! I like fire. You just keep burning in there, okay? Maybe? I think it got rid of it. That's hard to tell. Usually it takes a little bit, it doesn't take that long, I mean. But this isn't a furnace, it's a fireplace, so it's kind of hard to measure. Not so easy, is it? Now you know how it feels to be a man. What do you mean? Think you just walk up and stick it in the hole? Oh, I see what we're doing here. Next thing you know, you're in the back of a police car. Blah, blah. Oh, goodness. Is that how it is to be a man, huh? Now I know. I had some difficulties, aligning the tools. Your sister's yelling at me? What do you mean? Oh, you have, wait, do you have a sister? Or is this just a metaphorical sister? I do have a sister. I think I told you that. Your mom's saying that that's not appropriate and dad's just looking at you with disappointment. Probably in the back of the dad's mind though, would be just like, why didn't you try harder? Metaphorical circle sister. You have a brother? Oh, okay. I don't have a brother. I was told that if I did have a brother, I wouldn't be alive. So then I would technically not have a brother? I don't know. Well, the idea is that they only wanted. Oh, they gave me another leg. They wanted to have only 2 kids, so. Yeah, I did tell you. You're gonna give me another piece of trash, aren't you? Yep, you did. Super helpful machine, thanks. You asked if she was single. Yeah, yeah, you did. And then I was like, nope. Pretty sure she's engaged. I think she's still engaged. We don't really talk all that often, so. I actually don't even really talk to my parents all that often. I think is wild. If things don't work out, let me know. Oh, goodness. I think she's. Where is she? She used to live in California. I think she went back to Korea, though. Yeah, being in the military and all that, you kind of move around a bit. Oh, hello. Does that say Fur and Fury or Far and Fury? I feel like it says Fur and Fury. That's weird. I mean, not that anything else isn't weird in this game. What do you mean, oops, never mind? Are you not into the whole, uh, military thing? This is too many knives. Like, why so many knives? Is there a sink here? Yeah, so I can just... Of course it doesn't fall into the sink. Why would it do that? stop smacking their heads on the door frames. I can't help it. I try. The physics in this game is very weird, you know? Who needs this many knives? I mean, I guess somebody that really likes knives, maybe they would have a whole collection of knives. Oh, the Cali thing, too far to drive. Well, she doesn't even live there though. She lives in Korea, you know? That's even further. But I think when she does come back to the States, she'll probably go to California though. Mostly because I think she's got sort of a bunch of friends there, familiarity and stuff. You don't own a boat either? Not a lot of people do, I don't think. That's more of one of those midlife crisis things, unless you are a fisherman of some sort. Oh, I already read this one. We're not gonna work on making these look pretty. There's too much physics weirdness to make these chairs face the right way. Why am I so short compared to these chairs? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's worse. All right, anyway. Nope, it's not. I would say that that probably is demonic. I can probably clean everything, but that picture is probably not going to be cleaned. Although I could try. Oh, maybe if I don't look at it, then it'll be sort of normal. Who would have thought that by just looking at it, it would turn? It would change the picture. James Nelson. It looks normal again? Yeah, yeah, it does. So if I just don't look at it, it'll look normal. Man, why do these candles have to be not lit? Okay, we're gonna point this forward and hope that it will light it. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, yay! Okay, I think this is gonna be fine. I'll try not to break these. I don't want to make more of a mess than I already have to clean up. There's some blood dripping down from the ceiling, but I'm not gonna go and squish my mop into that. That's a bad idea. I haven't even gone upstairs, but everything else seems to be fine on this first floor and outside. So that's good. I'm pretty sure this is just a closet that has nothing besides breakables in it. Yeah, not dirty, so I just gotta go upstairs. Wait a second, what's this? Oh, just another closet. Alright, well, what's upstairs besides bedrooms? Boxes. That's not important though. I found an axe. I have a few questions I'd like to ask. I don't know if that was gonna be um considered trash or not, but it looked like it was a little dirty, so I got rid of it. You were just gonna say that? I mean, that is too easy to make a joke of, so I couldn't resist. I was gonna say, you wanna ask me a question? Yes. So I answered you before you could ask the question. Before you could ask the question. Where did? Oh, that's the basement. Okay, okay. I don't want to go to the basement yet. I want to go upstairs. Oh wow, I made a mess. I made a mess. I think I tripped over the table, and that's what happened. But I'm just glad there was nothing bloody in the bucket. Such a klutz. I mean, this game is very hard to not be a klutz. Like, I'm doing my best not to make a mess, but it's gonna happen. He's making a mess all over the place right now. I just need to get rid of the body. Grammar police, Panda. Is that how you spell it? I feel like it's you spell it with a K. That's the way I've seen it anyway. I don't know if that's the right way or not, but oh, there's a note on the fridge. That was what you were thinking? Yeah, I think it's with a K. I'm not sure either. Not a word that I use very often. Well, that's cute. They're just like, yeah, we left money for you. Oh, and your father says to stay away from the cellar and you'll never see that girl, Gina, again. Please listen to your father this time. Oh, hello, Google, my old friend. Yeah, yeah. It didn't correct you, so you were confused. I don't think Twitch will correct you at all. I'm pretty sure you can spell everything wrong in Twitch and they won't tell you. You would think that they would want to integrate spell check with Twitch chat, but that's not the case. I usually have to go look it up if I'm not sure. I just start writing it in the search bar and usually it'll come up with the right spelling. Mobile. You get auto-corrected often? Oh. Yeah, I imagine mobile would help with that. But if you're like on PC, it won't correct you. Well, it's gonna get a little more dirty, probably. We're gonna try really hard to just go slowly. I'm surprised this person's whole. Nope, I ran into a few walls. Every wall? Okay. You're actually illiterate? No, you're not. If you were illiterate, you wouldn't know how to read at all. You just stare at the page or whatever and just be like, well, I don't know what that says, but there's a lot of strange symbols on there. Definitely not gonna hit. Definitely gonna hit something. Yeah, I know. The physics in this game are rather hard to avoid, and I'm not making just excuses for myself. I've tried many times just to be clean, not make huge mess, but there's only so much I can do. How do you know I can? Cross his arms. Well, generally, if you can write, you can read. Maybe you won't be able to spell everything correctly, but generally, if you can write, you can read. Or maybe you're using one of those speech to text things. But I don't believe that. Especially now that you have asked me how to spell something. That means you were typing. Nuh-uh, makes face. Nuh-uh. You just turned 2. Ah! You don't know? I think I do, though. No, it doesn't. Yep, you turned 2. Okay, so I wonder, do I get rid of the skeleton? How am I picking it up by like the hips? This thing has to be like bad, right? I don't think anybody should keep this. I don't like that it's got feathers attached to it either, so goodbye, skeleton. You say make it a lawn decor? I feel like I feel like it's possessed. His hips don't lie. Well, I feel like they do when they're decorated like that. I don't know very many skeletons that are normal and decorated with feathers. Um, I just feel like that's probably bad. Hello, Michael. Was this your doing? No? You frown upon the people that did this? Yeah, me too. Me too. Jack Bacon. Can you imagine having the last name of Bacon? I know that it's a real last name, but also that would be cool. Although you prefer Mike. What you mean? What do you mean? I'll get another one of these. Oh, great. Super. Bucket, please. Yes, thank you. Michael is my name. Wait, is that actually your name? I don't remember reading that. You said hi, Michael. Oh, yeah, that's true. I did. Usually people make silly name jokes when people say like, "Oh my God," and they're just like, "You could just call me, Mike or whatever your name is." It's one my it's your on your Twitch profile? Oh, okay. Well, also hi Michael then. So unless you read my profile, then you wouldn't have. Well, I've read some things. I just didn't read everything. I didn't want to steal everything from your Twitch. I mean, adopt. Let's try not to make more mess than there is. Also, why are there so many chairs? I guess 2 chairs in one room isn't that bad. Could be worse though. Adopt is crazy. Well, you have good ideas. I gotta adopt a few things. Imagine you copy pasted and you're about me. No. I made that before I even knew you were a streamer, so I think I made it. Oh, interesting. That's a totally normal thing to keep on hand. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's get rid of this. Fred got fingered. There's a lot of guts on this bedspread. I don't think I have a big enough bucket for all of this. Nope, I don't. Because this is gonna start getting real gross if it starts flopping everywhere. I mean, out of the bucket. That's for when he wants to scratch his back. That he would like some sausage. That he would like some sausages. You banged your guts out, literally. Something like that. I feel like that got very violent. Flopping? Well, it was flopping. You have a better word for that? Oh, I keep going the wrong direction. Come on. Don't get caught on the doorknob. We now have a USB drive. I'm gonna have to clean my feet before I leave this room, otherwise it's gonna get real messy out there. I'll have to get back to you, back to Google. Gotta look for some equivalent words to flop. Some synonyms. I used to regularly go to the thesaurus page online to find words that meant the same thing. But that was because I was trying to write um, like poetry and stuff. So you can't be repeating yourself too many times. Or you need like rhyming words. Oh, weird. You clean the top of the bed and you clean the bottom of the bed too. Weird. Hang down, drop, hang loosely or limply, dangle, droop, sag. Yeah. You like dangle, of course you would. It's classy. Ah, don't know about that one. Not sure if I would call that classy. Okay, I almost dropped it, but everything's fine. Do you disagree? Ah, sort of, yeah. Because, dangle reminds me of, like, dingleberries. Although, there are, a type of earrings that are dangle. They dangle. That's what they call it. Man, that's a lot of blood on the ceiling. Like, did you explode? Oh, man. Dangle and dingle, not the same word. Bit of a stretch. Ah, I mean, it's kind of close. That's what it reminds me of anyway. Oh, great. Nazi, communist, zombie, cannibals. Oh, these are titles. Highly rated films. The creatures that came from Uranus. Explode was not the word to use in the bedroom. I mean, it makes sense at the same time. Valley of a Thousand Corpses. Thank you for the ongoing patronage. Enjoy your films on behalf of the VHS Palace and me personally, Joanna Vampress. Well, that's if that's not a stage name, I don't know what is. Oh, please don't drop that. I don't want a giant mess of oh, something that I could have avoided. Oop, wrong way. This way. I still gotta deal with that body in the corner. Well, I guess that's a corner? I don't know what that would be. A nook, maybe? Such a normal bedspread. What happened to the action figures, huh? Is this too normal? Or maybe they were like, oh, looks too normal. We gotta like decorate it with The red reading Nook sounds correct. Yeah, I like Nook. That sounds like a cozy place to be. Usually I see Nooks to be like um not only on the second floor, which I know we're on, but also it's usually sort of elevated more than the rest of the room, but maybe this is just more comfy. I don't know. It's where the explodey happens. This is the adult room. Yeah, you're right. More children horror stories? Wait a second. Why would you? Why do I ask questions? Get that beheaded clown duvet she liked? Wow. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of this. Don't bend into walls, okay? No? Yeah? Oh, I touched the stairs and the wall. Oh, and the door and the wall. I think I even touched the ground there. Yep, I did. How dare I? Why ask why? Yeah, that's a good question. I obviously know the answer, but also, I kinda still wanna know. Like, what happened to your sense of, I don't know, right, wrong, all that stuff must have disappeared at some point. I'm nearly done, I think. Well, at least in this room. I just have this corner. Oops. Why are all of these candles not lit? I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, I missed the door. Oh, wrong way. This way. You'd think that, like, eventually, from going through the same house many, many times, I would, remember the layout for this place, but I just, somehow forget. You're cleaning up a crime scene. Not exactly the best person to judge my moral compass. You got a point. Like, obviously, this is what the police are supposed to do, but I'm obviously not a policeman. I'm probably covering up a crime scene. That's probably more likely. I need a candle. Do we have a candle in here? No, we don't. Okay. I'll pick up this one then. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, boop. There we go. Don't think police would use wood chippers. Yeah. To clean up a crime scene. Yeah, they would not do that. I'm pretty sure that's a bad idea. But I feel like an incinerator's not. Well, no, they probably wouldn't use an incinerator either. They'd probably have to like bag everything up and send it off to like the coroner's office or something. Unless it's just inanimate objects, then they just bag it into evidence bags and stuff. There's more? I feel like I've been up there already, but somehow that surprised me. Oh, that's not the candle I thought I was picking up, but that's fine. That's usually where the bodies go. Yeah, yeah. Come on, light up. There we go. Oh. There. There's another body. Yep, of course there is. Let's get rid of this before I make more of a mess. Come on. Stop getting caught on everything. It'd be nice if I could just zip these bodies up into a corpse bag or whatever, then I wouldn't make a huge mess on the way out. I can't remember which walls I've hit on the way. Also, probably wouldn't shoot the remains into the neighbor's yard. Yeah, yeah. That seems like a really rude thing to do. No matter who you are. Pretty sure that's a pretty rude thing to do. I'm sure they won't notice at all that there's a giant wood chipper and like all the splatter, even if you took the wood chipper away. Pretty sure they know whose house that came from. Just saying. You don't think a good cleanup specialist would either? Yeah, I don't think so either. But I don't think we were claiming to be good cleanup specialists. Must have found me on Craigslist. Well, I'm only doing what I can with what they've given me. If they gave me a furnace, things would be a lot cleaner. But all I have is that one fireplace and it doesn't even burn everything that it's supposed to. Do I need this in here? I think so. Another leg. Smexy. Disregard the fact that it's, not connected to a person anymore, but it went flying. I guess you could still call it Smexy even if it's not connected to a person. Ooh la la. Somehow that reminds me of the uh Christmas Story? I feel like that was the name of the movie. The one with the leg with the lampshade. Now you don't have to listen to her tell you all about her day. God, what a relief. Goodness. Not every woman is chatty. I think normally I'm not chatty. Oh, Christmas Day. That was what it was? I thought it was Christmas Story. It could very well be. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I watched the movie. Promise not actually a piece of shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I feel like maybe I shouldn't leave this in that formation. I'm gonna have to probably move all of those candles so they're not in a five-pointed star configuration. There's so many boxes up here. I know where it wants me to put that, but I don't want to carry it down there. This is definitely going in the trash, by the way. Nobody should ever have this. Nothing evil about that, yeah, yeah. It's just an attic. I could just throw away the candles, that'd probably be easier. Yeah, I feel like all these boxes can just stay in the attic. I don't care about putting them down in front of the garage. How did you get out of this? Ah, don't ask no questions. Ah! Of course I did. Alright, well, I guess I gotta clean that up. Got dirty foots. Feets. Very messy, very messy. I will try to be more careful with this bucket when going up those stairs. Dirty paws. Well, basically, yeah. Okay. Very carefully, we shall go up these stairs. Don't run into stuff. It is a very cramped attic way though, so can't blame me for that one. I'm not gonna light the candles up here. I feel like that's too much. Like that's definitely gonna start a fire if I just leave lit candles up here. Are you not actually a panda? I can call them feet even if they're paws. How else are you gonna know that they're my back paws? Ah! Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Somehow I made that candle go out. Okay, I'm not bringing this knife down to the kitchen. We can just have a knife up here. This is too full to take up the ladder, I mean up the stairs, so I'm gonna have to dump it and then get a new one. Cause I can just see this becoming a huge problem. Thought you were one of those people that identifies as something you're not. No, no, no. I'm totally a panda. I has black and white fur and sometimes I walk on 2 feet, sometimes four. Definitely panda. Stop giving me gross stuff. Thank you. Yeah, clean up the mess that I have possibly made. I don't think I did, but pretty sure this is empty. Oh, it's just that one note. What do you do in the bathroom? Oh, what you do in the bathroom is none of my business. Yeah. That's definitely none of your business. Although I have seen what the Charmin bears do, so I can learn. Oh, bedroom. Oh, it definitely says bedroom. You're right. I guess I can't read. Okay, there we go. I just wanna somehow I made this candle go out. Come on. You can do it. No? Fine. This one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want some light in here. Well, of course it went out after I picked it up. Okay. Now you stay lit. I'll put you right here. Yeah, yeah. What do I do in the bedroom? I don't know the answer to that. Why isn't there like a window that I can just drop these out of? Can I drop it out of this one? Oh, but that would be on the roof. That's probably not the best place. As bad as my comment was, your response made it so much worse. You're right. I did make it worse. I was trying to make a sex joke and you walking on 2 paws or sometimes 4. Yeah, yeah. That's not what I wanted. And then I turned it into a bathroom thing. Yep, I did. All because I didn't read. Didn't read correctly. Come on. There we go. Eh. You caught another Pokemon. You did. You gonna carry it around and train it for days? Or months? Maybe you're not so bad after all. You say that now. Who knows what is to come? I don't like this thing. Maybe I should just leave it though? I don't know. You're gonna keep it in your pocket and feed it like a prison mouse on Green Mile? Green Mile! I remember that. That was so long ago though. Yep. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that I am not good at carrying bodies through hallways. I could walk slower, but just don't want to. It takes a long time just to walk here. Walk through here. Everything was a long time ago because you're old now. Aww. Wah, wah, wah. I do feel older. Yeah. I don't feel old, but I feel older. Such is life. Yep. Can't really get away from that. It's the waking up sore for no reason for you? I don't think I wake up sore for no reason. I usually know that I slept wrong because I'll wake up in a strange position, then I'm just like, oh, I know why I'm hurting. What is that? Some sort of bugs? Weird. I guess it's fitting for an attic picture. And when you're on your feet all day, then sit for a bit and try to get back up. Your ankles hurt because you're fat. Ah, I don't think I've ever had that problem. Of course, I made a huge mess. I've had my ankles hurt, but that's usually like right after I had to stand for a long time. Or walk, for that matter. But I never really had a point in my life where I was overweight. By like a lot, anyway. It was spelled klutz, by the way. I was right. They get a little sore. But it's worse right after. Right after standing for a long time, or right after getting up after sitting. Come on, take the USB, thanks. You're not huge, but you're big. On a medical scale, you would be considered obese. Oh, that seems concerning. Hopefully it doesn't make like normal everyday tasks harder. Because that's when you get really medically concerned. $290 at 6 feet, which is considered obese for your height. Don't know scales of height and weight. I used to have an idea of what is considered obese, but I just don't know anymore. I stopped caring about how much I weighed. Bot flies? Anyway, not at all. You have a gut? Oh, okay. That can be an issue for some things, but probably not too many. I think it's like when you're not so big that you struggle to breathe. Yeah, that's not probably a good thing. Well, you might struggle to breathe after running, but that's normal. That's an everybody thing. Um, but I think that like if you can't reach certain areas, well, while you're taking a shower or something like that, that's when it becomes a huge issue. Why does this have to be cockeyed? I can't fix it. And why does it also look like it has like light emanating off of it? It's got like an underglow. I can't fix it. Hmm. You can wipe and wash your back sufficiently. That's good. That's good. It's probably all you need. If those ever become an issue, then you know you need to change some things. Oh, I already read this one. We were like, hopefully you can reach everything. Well, I mean, I am familiar with. He's in the closet. With how things can get really bad. So you're making me feel more fat. You don't struggle to do daily tasks. That's very good. That's very good. I don't understand what's dirty on this door. Like, where am I supposed to? Oh, I think I found it. I think it's connected to that wall. Doesn't make any sense, but I think yep, that's the case. Should probably get rid of this thing before he makes more of a mess. I mean, I'm gonna make more of a mess, but it'll be worse if I clean it up and then have to do it again. Face forward, man. Stop hitting your head on everything. Okay. As long as I keep track of what is and isn't blood spattered on my way out, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We got another USB for Rod Lane. That's a strange name. You just wanted to smack my ass with the mop again. I wasn't sure if it was dirty. You don't know that he wasn't dirty. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this room. I feel like everything is clean in here. I think so. They got a cool animation and sound for that. It's nice. It's pretty accurate. Let's get rid of this. You noodling Michael Myers. Who knew you could noodle Michael Myers on Twitch? 32% noodled. That's not too bad. 32? Just don't spill this one? Yeah, I know. What did I drop? Did I just smack a chair? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Can't really tell though. This is empty. Just gave him the tip. Got a little noodled. Not totally noodled. He's not like overly noodled. But he got a little noodled. I think that's everything that's dirty in here. I gotta bring that bucket out. Your stomach is acting a fool today? Did you eat something that you don't normally? Oh man. Man. Son of a bee. I feel like that would happen to me in real life too. Just carrying a bucket downstairs and you just drop everything. It needs to chill out. You didn't have anything unusual. Well, I mean, honestly, yesterday hubby's stomach wasn't feeling too great. We were gonna play 7 days together, but he wasn't feeling too great. And I don't even think he ate anything that was unusual either, so have no ideas. Son of a bee, yeah, such language. I don't want to be sick. Well, hopefully you're not sick. I don't know, it's hard to say. Ideas. That sounds like a horror creature. I mean, idea. What's an idea? Oh, well, depends on how you might depict it. It could be just a deer with a accentuated eyes, or maybe it's mostly eyes. You know, there's an animal called an eye, although it's spelled a little different. I have cleaned up everything except for this little cabin. Wait, no, I haven't been in the basement. I can't move on to the next place. I didn't go to the basement. Where is the basement? This way? Yes. Oh man. What's an eye? It's a very small creature. I think it may even be a marsupial, but it's got giant eyes. It's very cute, but it also has very giant eyes. Wrong way. I'm gonna make a huge mess with this basement, apparently. So we're just gonna keep walking in the blood. I'm not sure how many more bodies are down here, but there's so much blood. What even happened here? It's like they tried to wash something, but it didn't get washed. Does it like agree with everything you say? Does it have a pirate hat? No, it's just a cute little fuzzy creature with giant eyes. I need, oops, I need a bucket. I thought I was gonna make more of a mess because I thought there was gonna be more, I thought there was gonna be more bodies, but I only saw the one. It's a primate with a long middle finger, apparently. Well, it's got really long fingers in general, I think. I'm pretty sure it's not just the middle finger. Although you may have found a meme picture. It's a primate with. I guess it's primate, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. It's kind of cute with a kind of resting bitch face. Google said so? Ah. Well, if Google said it, then it must be true, because everything you read on the internet is true. Don't let anybody tell you different. Is there anything on the other side of the store? No, okay. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness, that's such a long paragraph. That's probably the longest thing you've ever written. Well, pasted, I mean. The ii is a unique nocturnal primate from Madagascar, known for its rodent-like teeth, large ears, and long, thin middle finger, used for foraging. It is the world's largest nocturnal primate, and it is classified as endangered due to habitat loss and hunting. Eyes use their specialized finger to tap onto trees to find insect larvae. Ooh, yummy. Super good. Which they can then extract by gnawing through the wood with their continuously growing incisors. Yas! They're like rat teeth, continuously growing incisors. See, specifically mentions long middle finger. You're right, you're right. He apparently uses that for foraging. Like, come on out here. I got my middle finger in there. This sounds like rat monkey that's gonna flip you off. Well, they might have a aggressive demeanor. I don't know. you imagine if they could speak? Just trying to coax the bugs to come out. Just gently using my middle finger to scoop you out of the tree. It's okay, I won't kill you. I won't eat you. I mean, maybe I will. You don't know. It sounds like a dog. Looks cute and petable, but it's not to be messed with. Yeah, that does sound about right. At least some of the smaller dogs have that sort of a demeanor. The larger dogs don't really do that. They're just they're already aggressive. Oh, what even is this? Piece of somebody's face? Oh yeah, there's the jawline there. Here, kitty kitty, come on out of there. I won't hurt you. I'm just gnawing on the bark so you can come out. That's all. Right. Yes. I'm almost done. And I didn't kill all the pumpkins. You should be, proud. I don't even know what's in this basement. Oh yeah, the red room. Or red rum. I It's weird. Oh look, another skeleton. Great. Another skeleton? Super. I'm sure that's not terrible at all. I have dirty feet. Okay, now I don't. Yay for pumpkins! You're ecstatic. Red rum. You like the basement? I don't. I don't like the basement at all. They were clearly digging up people. You found Marissa! Yeah, I'm sure those skeletons were meant to be dug up and, nothing bad could happen from that. I'm sure they didn't just disturb perfectly resting graves. Don't make a huge mess. Just slowly go through the doorways. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Seems like they have a bone to pick with you. Ah, yes, I see what you did there. Well, I don't think they'll have bones after going through the grinder, so there's one yellow dot right here for no reason. Wow. One yellow dot over here, too. Oh, I guess it's just a repeating pattern. Just looks really weird. So many knives. I'm just gonna leave the knives here. I don't know if the game wants me to throw those away, but I'm just not gonna. I'm not picking up every knife. That sounds ridiculous. Mustard. You were hungry? Had a hot dog? And you just somehow splattered one little dot on the wall for every wall. They plump when you cook them. They do. They do. Sometimes they even explode. um, but I don't really like yellow mustard. Spicy mustard's good, but I don't know if I would put that on a hot dog. Usually I just have ketchup and relish. You don't like mustard either? Oh, interesting. Spicy mustard's not too bad, but I don't want to have it on like a lot of things. There's some people that they just want to put mustard on everything, and I don't understand why, but they do. I think this is too dirty. Can I put this in here? Sort of. That looks like it's gonna be a mess. We're just not gonna do that. We're gonna walk really slowly up these stairs and not make a mess. You don't enjoy yellow or spicy? I feel like I mostly got into the spicy mustard because I was working. Darn it. Darn it. I was working at a sub shop, and it's a pretty good topping for certain sandwiches. And honey mustard is really good with honey ham. I don't know if you like honey ham, but I prefer ham over turkey, and honey ham is what we had, so it was good. You know, people that like it and haven't tried it on everything, but not your thing. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to be my thing either. Can I use this to clean my water? Ha! I can use the toilet. Alright, that's hilarious. I don't think there's anything else here. It's a shame I didn't find that earlier because I wouldn't have to have so many buckets over there, but that's okay. We need a little more light over here. Okay, I think I have like one more thing that I left in there. You do like honey ham? Ah, yes. I'm glad you do. I like turkey, but I just don't like it very much. Like, I wouldn't pick turkey over ham. For you to enjoy turkey, it's gotta be real. It's gotta be like real turkey? What do you mean? It's gotta be moist. You use the word moist. You don't usually eat lunch meat turkey? Oh. So even if it was like recently sliced off of the whole turkey. Whoa-ha! This is the Lord of the Rings ring! Do I have to destroy it? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Precious! I mean, nobody should have it, so I should probably get rid of it, but... Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I'm gonna have to put it in the corner for now. I'll leave it there for a little while anyway. Why are my feet so dirty? No? Okay, everything's fine. Little back paws. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back paws, not feet. They almost look like footprints. Yeah, yeah. But that's just the trick of the light. See? Um, um. Mm. Better stay dead. Yeah. I think I'd like it better if he was dead. How do I get rid of you, man? Are you gonna stay dead? He's mad because he asked to be hung like a horse. This isn't what he meant. That's pretty good. Uh, I don't. Gimme! Gimme candle. Aha! Let's put there. Put this over here. Why is there another? Are you gonna tell me I need this key to open the trap door? I don't see a keyhole on it though. Hmm. Is it done being creepy? I don't know. I can't tell. I think so. Maybe. Maybe if I stop looking at it, it'll stop being weird. There's only so many times I can stand it being weird and creepy before it just gets annoying. Welcome to being a man again. Like, yeah, baby, wait. You're a keyhole. Or wear your keyhole. I don't know where it is. She thinks she's all cool with her fingerprint scanner and shit. My goodness. I never liked the fingerprint scanning mechanic that they put into like phones. I'm glad I don't have a phone that does that, but oh, wait a second. Can I throw this in the fire? Hmm. It seemed like it got caught fire, but I can't tell. Really why it makes life easy? Well, it does, but also that phone now has access to your fingerprint. That means it could do, oh, I didn't even notice the Jason mask up there. It could, share your fingerprint with stuff, and I don't like that. Conspiracy much? Well, I think it's just better to stay on the safe side. That's all it really is. Like if for some reason my phone wanted my DNA sample, no. Nope, not doing it. They don't care about your fingerprint? Well, I'm sure somebody does, and I don't like it. Your whole life is out there and for sale, that's true. But there are certain things that I can do to prevent it from being easier to acquire. Oh, there's a dude up there. Sure, that's fine. Not owning a smartphone, not smart speakers, no mics. How far are we going? Ah, I do have a smartphone. I just don't. I'm not going Amish. Although it's not a bad idea. Um, no, I can't go Amish. I like the internet too much. But I just don't use the fingerprint, that's all. Luckily, I don't have a phone that requires me to do so. I think it's always optional, but I'm not really sure. Do you use face unlock? I do not. I don't use that either. I actually have camera blockers on my phone. I like that it can't see me. I have a thing that blocks the face camera and the back camera as well. So I only have it open when I want to. Even if you have that option, you use pen or password. I do. I do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is, but do I walk into it? So you won't judge me too much for the camera cover? It's a little much, but I get it. Eh. Well, yeah, I'm gonna mop it up, but I want to know what is that? I just don't know, like, should I try to walk into it? Should I try to throw... Let's throw this in there. Oh! Oh! It's a portal to the dark side. Will you eat it, all of it? What happens if I go through it, though? Just go ahead and mop that portal up? I don't think I can mop it. Nope. Well, I have to know. Hop in and go for a swim. Well, now we know. That was good. I had a feeling it was going to be death, but I had to know. I had to know for sure. Where did I teleport to? Oh, the front yard. I still don't know, like, what was the other key for then? Okay, does it go to the armoire? Well, I don't think it goes to the armoire. I don't think there's anything else here that has a key, so I feel like that's just decoration? So was it death? Well, yeah, I died. That's what that was. Why can't I use this? Fine. Day 3 of manhood, jamming your keyhole into any hole you can find. Well, day 4 is why you can't use this. Why we're not there yet. Well, that makes it a whole lot easier than getting the what's it called? The wood chipper. Then it just insta goes. Alright, what's the... Find and close your order of goods from the Cask of Amontillado. 2 sacrificial daggers. 1 2-pound warding salt bag. Interesting. 2 ghost face masks. 25 cream-colored wax candles. 12 fluid ounces of sheep's blood. Great. 1 hooded black robe with green elder god embossing. Interesting. A reminder, renew your yearly subscription to our Cryptodermis gross magazine publication before Friday the 13th. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Adams. Watch it just spit everything out back after you finish mopping. You know, it wouldn't surprise me with this kind of a game. There's a another map that has like a whole monster. Like it's just a hole with a whole bunch of teeth. Um, and it eats whatever you throw into the hole. But after a certain like threshold, it'll start puking back up what you threw into the hole. Ah, it's a fun thing. Makes a lot of mess, but it's funny. So close to summoning it. Perhaps I just tweaked the pronunciation a little. I'm so close I can feel it. Just one step away from the revivification right succeeding. I'm not sure exactly what will happen when I get it right, but I've come this far. I know I have to do this ever since I found that book the day we moved in. Ever since I found that book the day we moved in. Yeah. Yeah, that's super good. What are we doing? The that evil book. What was that movie called? In the meantime, paying homage to the altar. Hoping for a sign. I can't remember the name of the movie, but yeah, finding an evil book is definitely not what you want to do. Such dirty feet! Oh well. Day 6 of being a man, finding out some holes are hole monsters, and then you go to the doctor. You have to go to the doctor. Oh, that's probably a bad thing, yeah. I guess now I know what it feels like to be a man. I'm learning the first stages of manhood. Getting there. Yeah, yeah. Ah! I'm making a mess. For a second that sounded like that fell over, but it didn't. It's fine. Where are my footprints? I think it's just this one here. There's one here. I mean paw prints. Now we need to talk about prostrates, shrinkage, and depression. Ah. I'm being educated in the man things. Why can't I do it? I want to go down in the basement. You're not good with buckets, huh? Well, it could be worse. To be fair, this basement stairway is like the most narrow thing in the world. So maybe we'll just leave the bucket up there. Oops. You've dropped like half of them, so that's not a good percentage. You're right. Could be worse though. The funny thing about the phrase could be worse. Generally, it could always be worse. There's never a time that it couldn't be worse. Dropping 75%. Yeah, that would be marginally worse. I mean, if you're a paraplegic and have to run for your life, don't think it gets worse than that. Yeah, you got a point. You've got a point. That sounds like pretty end of the road, end of the world, probably both. Situation for you. Or a virgin who finally about to get laid and can't get it up. Oh, oh, that would be horrifying. I bet you it's happened though. If you can think of it, it's happened. You doubt it? I'm pretty sure there's some medical issues out there that'll make that happen. I imagine you'd have to be pretty excited. Well, yeah, you might be really excited, but then, if you have medical issues, you may not be able to. I need dew. That's what I need. I'll be right back. Pokey pokey. You feel like if they couldn't get it up, they'd know and probably try to get laid at that point? Or wouldn't? Well, yeah, wouldn't makes more sense. I feel like I watched a movie that happened to them. Like they really thought it was time, but their body didn't. I mean, to be frank, that's a movie, so, unrealistic things can definitely happen in a movie, just for comedy aspect. I mean, it's a movie. Two. What kind of movies you be watching? Took the words out of your mouth. Uh, yeah, it was a movie. You never know what can happen. But I still say, no, 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 I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna hope for the best and leave that in there. Um, I don't remember what movie that was, but I feel like it was probably one of those college movies. What's the worst case scenario you can think of? Like life sucks and can't get worse than this. I don't know what I could think of for a worst case scenario. Most of the time I feel like it would be kind of like maybe the worst case scenario would be like tortured and unable to die. I think that would be worst case scenario. It's not as very fun. It's not very fun at all, but you asked for worst case. Worst case gets pretty bad. Yeah, just living in pain. Smacks lips in thought. Hey, it helps sometimes. Have you ever seen Unthinkable with Sam Jackson? I don't think so. Something tells me that because you are mentioning it now, it's not a good thing. To see what this thought tastes like. It's a torture movie. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the title suggests something rather tortury. So, yeah, unthinkable stuff can't be good. That's for sure. That's the things that you want to unthink. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. American agent brought in to extract info from a suspected terrorists. Was hard to watch some of the scenes, but it was good movie. Yeah, there's a few movies out there that I feel like they're a good watch. Like it's worth knowing, seeing in once. But they're pretty gruesome, and it's mostly just to understand that there's like some real evil out in there. Out there, there's some really bad people out there and things. Yeah, there are definitely some pretty terrible movies out there, but some of them are worth watching because you're exposing the truth and whatnot. I'm starting to think these cans of soda are no longer trash. In every other level that I've ever played with this, um, these soda cans are trash. But it being mixed in with all these other canned foods makes me wonder. Any come to mind? Uh, well, one of the more mild ones is like what was it, Psycho or something? That was more recent, where there was a dude with multiple personalities and kidnapped people, basically torturing them. But he had the other side that was nice. And yeah, all the other personalities too. Yeah, I think it was just called Psycho. Most horror movies are just trying to gross you out. Yeah, some of them are, yeah. It's the ones you don't expect that really get you. You're Gemini, so you come with personality options. It's like heated seat or rear defroster. That is a strange feeling, I imagine. I don't know what it feels like to have multiple personalities, but I can imagine it would be confusing at the very least. Like I would hate to not know what I'm doing. Part of it with part of my life, like, does it feel like you're going to sleep when you're switching? I don't know. Do you feel like you blacked out? Maybe. You wouldn't call it different personalities, just moods. Yeah, well, there's bipolar and such things like that. I don't know if it's possible to be more poles than bipolar, but that's just the stereotype of Geminis. I didn't know that, but that's interesting. So you're saying that, like, Gemini are likely to be, uh, sort of bipolar, or, isn't there another word? Manic, maybe? That's an interesting take, though. Yeah. But there's also some other terrible movies that I just don't know the name of. I know there's one sitting on my in my TV stand right now that I need to watch, but been putting it off mostly because I know it's going to be hard to watch. So they say they're like two personalities or different people for Geminis. That's got to be weird. I think the premise is to have different people. How dare you? I don't think I can get that I don't have a button for 4. Usually 4 will let me get the broom out. Oh, it's because I died. I forgot. Um, I don't think I can get that can out of there. That's gonna be there forever. Oh well. But I'm a tourist. Taurus. I don't know why it became tourist first, but Taurus is the word. So that means I'm stubborn and creative. I don't remember all the other traits, but I definitely think I still agree with those. I'm pretty sure I'm still stubborn. Depends on what it is though. Like I'm not one of those like older people that uh they're stuck in their ways so much that they can't change. But I might be stubborn in the fact that I might not change a few things. I don't know, it's hard to say. That just makes me feel old. Old people don't change. I would just throw these into the hole, but I feel like it's gonna get messy if I try to walk over. I swear I smacked that hand on something. I don't know where though. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want to step in this blood pile until I get rid of it. That one I definitely smacked something, but I don't know where the blood is. It seems like an issue. Geminis are very intelligent and pick up knowledge quickly. They're perceptive, analytical, and often very funny. Well, you got quite a few of those that I can tell anyway. They're unreserved, childlike curiosity, also asking new questions. Geminis have an uncanny ability to size up a person's character in a matter of seconds. That's good. Even if they only just met them. Apparently not as much of a stereotype as I thought. You mean the whole, dual personality sort of thing? Or bipolar for that matter? Yeah, it seems like that's not listed in that, wherever you copy pasted that from. Oh! Okay. Getting my paws dirty. Found one, dual nature. As the twins, they can exhibit two different sides to their personality, which can manifest as being either introverted or extroverted, or spontaneous and then suddenly serious and thoughtful. Are they trying to say that if you're spontaneous, you're not being serious or thoughtful? I feel like you could be spontaneously serious and thoughtful. I mean, generally, spontaneous means more so like, um, fun. Usually, you're spontaneously fun and cheerful and driven. I don't see why you stupid can. Anyway, this is pretty much accurate, you'd say. That's good. It's rather annoying when they try to give you labels that you don't feel like you identify with. Get in the portal. Thank you. Well, very carefully, I will clean around the portal, but not go into the portal after I get rid of the mess. Oh wait, I can take the well. If I try to take this down into the basement, I'm probably gonna spill it, so. You can switch between like joking and serious pretty acutely. Uh, you don't know. It's Google, so maybe the interpretation, yeah. You can be super outgoing, but also shy. It just seemed weird. Oh yeah, I forgot you. I'd already called you a walking contradiction. Like you want to know people, but you don't. I can't remember what it was. You had like some sort of outgoing nature, but also introvert. Um, yeah, I remember that. That's gotta be a weird feeling, though. I don't know how it feels to be both intro and extroverted at the same time. Sometimes you're one way, other times you're chill. It's a weird feeling, I think. Maybe you ought to write a book about it so I can see if I can put myself in your shoes. It can definitely be weird. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, so I must know what what I need to do with this ring. Oh wow, I was supposed to keep some other things. Well, I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. I just want to figure out like, should I put the ring into the portal or into the fire? You have to clean, definitely. It's kind of like a balance, like how people describing their social battery. Like when it runs out, you just get quiet and recharge. Yeah, well, I feel like most people should do that. You think it's definitely the fire? Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it should be. I mean, we don't have a lava pit, so I definitely can't can't do that, but I feel like the fire probably is better than the portal. How do I pick it up? Here, drop it. My goodness. It was just going everywhere. Alright, fire it is. Portal's cool, but fire makes more sense. Yeah, that's true. Did you go into the fire? I guess I'll come back and see if it goes away. Sometimes it takes a while for things to burn in there. I don't know why. Alright. It's probably not a great idea to bring this down into the basement because I'm definitely going to drop it. That's so crazy looking. Like it looked like some of the soda cans were coming out of the shredder, but only the potato chip bags did. They got sucked in somehow in another direction. It's very strange. Okay. Well, I think that's it's science. I think that's all the trash I need to take out of here. I imagine I shouldn't really get rid of the keys or the candles or things like that. There's nothing left down here besides that stupid soda can that I apparently can't get to anymore. You're glad that I'm streaming kind of early today? Well, I mean, I was streaming early because I like streaming earlier in the day so I have more time to stream, but I've been going to bed late, so um, I kind of wake up late and then start streaming late. Or I'll be streaming with hubby, and usually he won't be off work until afternoon at very least. Yeah. I think the ring's gone. Well, I didn't get an achievement for it, so I imagine I was supposed to probably just keep it. But I feel like I should. It's supposed to be destroyed, though. I don't know. Whatever. The precious. Yeah. I guess that wasn't the answer. Ah! Um. Um. It crashed. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it crashed. Oh, all that work. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Um, what to do? What to do? Is it cash cleaning time? Yeah, I think it might be. You just work here. That's what the achievement run is for. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that again later, but I'm not gonna do that again right now. That's just it's just too depressing. Yes. This takes a while. I think everything is fine there. I don't need that one anymore. We shall see whether or not I can get the goo dollars once I get this running. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any other games that are Halloween themed, so that's all we can do. Hopefully, I have updated the stream title everywhere. Yeah, looks like it did. Okie pokey, now it's time to lunch. I think for this one, I probably need to put on some music. Just something soft. Where did I put those playlists? Some music? That's what I said. Sources. Media player. Did I find it? No. Now it did. Okie pokey. I think it was this one. Yay, the good old cash cleaning place. Okay. I think it's been a minute since I've been here, so must get bearings. Well, that's a lot of tens. Probably want to put those away first. Starting to see the Asian come out. The way you said okey pokey. I don't think I have any, I don't think I have an Asian accent, but there are certain ways that I like to say certain things, and that's one of them. Yeah, not really. I remember I used to make fun of my dad, though, for, saying fibe with a B instead of a V, so saying five, but he's saying fibe. I think he got over that, but it was pretty funny. Sometimes have a southern accent. Well, it is play, yeah. It's not something it's not the way I talk all the time to have a southern accent. Sometimes it's hard to get rid of, though. Get into the habit of using a southern accent. Especially if you watch a TV show that, has, has a southern accent in it. And then you start talking like they do. Because that's how you hear it. It's hard to stop, yeah. It is. Like, I think we were watching Justified, and there's many people on that show that have a southern accent, and we'll just catch each other using the southern accent. It's pretty funny. Hear a country lady in your head saying, "Well, I'll tell you what." You better wash them hands, you'd hear. My grandma used to say wash instead of wash. It was one of the funniest things. And I'll be like, "Did you just say wash?" And she's like, "I said wash." Wash. The soothing music and weed mix is very calming. Ah, that's good. And some Panda ASMR. That's the fun stuff. Most of the time I have pretty calm commentary. Boom, I'm gonna be knocked out. Just knock the F out. We got a lot of money to go through. And we have more dollars in here. Yeah, you're chill. Most of the time. Unless a game crashes like just now. Then I'm just like, oh, sad panda. That's not as fun. Fair reason for being upset? Yeah, I'd say. Oh, there's trash in there. Oh well. Oh, of course you don't all fit in there. It's probably because of the trash. Whatever, you can take up 2 washers. And there would be times where I accidentally, like, messed something up myself. Where I put something in the wrong spot and just be like, oh, I messed up. I'm just glad that that really heart-pounding moment with the Schedule 1 cops doesn't happen very often to me. I think it mostly just caught me off guard, so I didn't know what to do. Ninja. Definitely not a ninja. But that's hilarious. Oh dear, I'm making a mess. Stop. Thank you. You need to be sorted out first. Fry Reka Randa. Ring Reka Ree. I see what you did there. Package. I mean, catch it. That's what I meant to say. Catch it. Pokey catch it. Say, yeah, you want a flapple, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but you're more than welcome. And then after you get it, I want to know what it is. Either way, you're fine with it. Like, is it a bird? Hoping a floppy apple? Must find out. It's probably one of those later gen ones that are Pokemon. I don't have any words for what that is. It's like a strange lizard thing still inside the shell, but it's using the shell as wings? Oh, man. I kind of regret looking at that. My brain hurts. Oh, it's an apple? I mean, it'd have to be a hollow apple, and then would that be like the worm that somehow... It's an apple? Yeah, I don't... Still weird. A flying lizard dino raptor with apple skin. It's a has a rhino horn, not really wormy. Well, there are horned worms though. I don't know if you know that, but well, Real Estonia has been following for 17 days and 21 hours. I don't even remember seeing that. Ha! You gotta spell it right so you get to get the right answer. Oh, Cuphead. Haven't really played Cuphead. I think the graphics are pretty interesting. They're very old school. Oh, I packed that wrong. Were you trying to tell me to shut it? But you spelled it all kinds of weirdness. It's nice. I know people that have played it and I've watched people play it. I just know that it's not my type of game. But it's got a lot of very interesting mechanics. I read it weirdness. You wrote shit it Wanda. That's what you said. Or Wanda, I guess however you want to pronounce that one. I feel like most of the time it's Wanda. I have some counterfeits. It shall go in here. And one of these days I'll go through all those counterfeits, but for now, doesn't matter. Coins. Sure. We'll just... Oh, this is one of those stupid... What if I hold it in a stack? Then I can put it in there? Yeah, now I can. For sarcastic purposes, it's Wanda. Or is it Wanda? I can just make fun of your words all I want. Oh, where did I put my 20s? Here, I think. Yeah. You want to noodle me again if you don't behave? Or are you going to, I mean? I'd say I'd like to see you try, but I feel like you already know how, so it defeats the purpose there. Come on. There we go. Okay, so if I take all of these loose dollars, I should find, yep, the trash. Well trained in noodling, taught by Master Ramen. Well, if you know Master Ramen, then I guess you must be very well trained. He only trains the best, you know? He was formed from Martian. Unless you have the knockoff. What is it? Nissan? I think the other one's Nissan. It's mostly the more inferior ramen. Yeah, Nissan. One of these days I will probably try the more expensive ramens, but I don't know. I definitely know that like trying to make my own ramen is gonna be a heck of a lot harder. Man, I wish this thing would uh pick up, or I mean I wish it would just dump out like the industrial washer, but that's not how that works. Not in here, anyway. Not sure of the spelling, but something like that. Yeah, I think it's about right. I feel like if you spelled it a little different than that, you'd come up with like Nissan, and that's not quite the same thing. I almost want to run it with that giant pile on the wall, but I feel like it's just gonna fall over like a uh, I don't know, I guess an ice cream scoop that got smashed into the wall and then, you know, it's starting to melt so it falls down. Let's put this here. Hey. I should probably get some sort of a job started here, but I will be right back. So many piles of money. Yeah, we have many piles of money, and I could like mass them. I could put them all together because they're all mostly U.S. dollars, but I don't really. It's harder to manage when it's one gigantic pile of money. Anyway, BRB. Hokey pokey. I'm back. Okay. Yes, big money piles. This one's probably half dollars and half euros. Hi, I'm back. I'm Mobby. Oh, hi, back. I'm Mobby. Dad joking already. Thought you didn't like dad jokes. Hmm? Are we showing the true colors? The real Mobby likes dad jokes. Speaking of which, dad joke. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. That's silly. That's silly. Just love Gemini, Moppy. He's a moron. Or is he a Noron? Hmm. Noron or moron? That is the question. Grammar Police Panda has returned. Oh, never left. Never left. I'm always right, see? Because I've never left. That would be neuron moron. That's slightly different. Neuron is said different and spelled different. You wrote. Not the right because you left? Because you never left? Yeah, see? I have to be right. Because I never left. I've been noodled. 92%. Goodness. Get noodled, nerd. How dare you noodle me? Now I have to noodle. Oh my goodness, you stupid chat thing. Copy that. Now you go over here, and then we'll try that. Huh? Hmm? Yeah, there we go. 10%. Wow, my noodle game is definitely not there. Like at all. Not there at all. 10%. Way to underwhelmingly noodle me. Well, I mean, I guess you gotta take some, you win some, you lose some sort of thing. That one time I got you 100% noodled, so, you know, sometimes you gotta take a break. Waves hands back and forth and pretend fright. Oh no! You also got 100% noodled. I did. I got 100% noodled once. But noodles are fun. I don't know if I've ever had an actual pool noodle fight in real life. Still hitting 90s? Yeah, that's true. But you weren't always. You were not always. They were actually fun to fight with pool noodles in real life? Like, with a pool setting, or just randomly? Practice makes perfect? It's probably at least better, if not perfect. This feels weird to be standing on Euros, but that's just where the output is going. Day 2 of Noodle Manhood, learning how to use your noodle more efficiently. Haha! Can I get this as an audiobook? I don't want to read it. And in a store, on shore, on the floor, anywhere is good way to noodle. I see what you were going there. I don't think we're talking about noodles anymore. Take that. I have a lot of 20s. You want a How to Be a Man audiobook? Well, more like how it feels to be a man. Might be interesting. Dictated by who? I don't know. Don't know. You could probably do it. Start selling your voice on tape for books. I don't know how good you are at reading aloud, but I don't know. pretty good when you're finished, I'll say that much. It sounds fun. I feel like if you read anything, it would become sexual. Because that's how your brain works? Or... Jimmy said yes, exciting to his brother. When he said it, when he asked if he wanted to see his ball. Now see, me reading things aloud does not work out well, because I trip over my words way too often when speaking aloud. Usually I end up, sometimes typing weird things. Like, it'll be the wrong contraction just because I'm thinking about one thing and my other half of my brain is trying to finish the thought. While trying to keep things, spelled correctly. It won't have any context. My brain's just weird, though. Sally walked into the store searching for intent. Oh, with intent. To find just the right cucumber to toss with her salad. Now, see, that is on purpose, though. You can't say that that wasn't, meant to be dirty. It would be the most innocent things that become sexualized. Well, you have to keep your composure, so even if you say something that sounds dirty, you keep going with it. Just pretend it wasn't there, you know? I don't know, I'm just talking out of my butt here. Me trying to keep my voice smooth, I feel like would sound like bedroom voice. Panda booty. You get a banana booty with your banana twerky stuff. Yeah, that's the one. And whatever that is. Like a panda worm. Or, I mean, not panda, banana worm. That's just weird. That's weird to say. It's wiggly. Yeah, it's wiggly, alright. You think it's a nod or a dance? Yeah, it could be. I feel like it's whatever you want it to be. Mostly because it doesn't really, you know, say anything specifically. It's whatever you want it to be. Certainly looks dirty. Well, it's a banana. It's kind of hard to avoid that. Could be humping. Could be. Yeah, could be. Or it could be that SNL skit where the guys are just nodding their head to the side. Because it's three guys and you got three bananas there. That was such a good skit. Back when SNL was good. By that logic, it could be the voice. That's true. That's true. Just Whoopi and Roseanne just chatting. Roseanne. I didn't really like that show at all. I don't know if you ever watched it seriously, but it always gets on my nerves. The singing voice for talk show? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, no, you were asking me. The talk show. The talk show is the one that is annoying. The voice, the singing show isn't so bad. Sometimes you can get some pretty good contestants. Whatever those people are called. I'd say volunteers, but that's not quite how that goes. Participants. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. You've never watched the voice talk show? It's not very good. When I was working somewhere, they used to have the voice talk show on the TV. So it was like right around the same time we had break time. And so it would just be going on the TV, and I wouldn't be able to get away from it without, having to leave the room or somewhere. But it's just like really annoying to listen to them bicker. That's really the thing that irked me. Besides the fact that I'm pretty sure they're encouraged to bicker. I don't know for sure, but I feel like they're encouraged to bicker. You did watch the Voice TV show with Snoop sometimes? She'd watch it, so I'd watch it with her sometimes. What do you mean by she? Are you talking about, like, watching The Voice with the girlfriend? Did you have a girlfriend that liked watching The Voice? No, a roommate who passed earlier this year from cancer. Oh, that's so sad. She was older like a mom. That's a nice role of a roommate to have in your life. I remember I used to have a roommate that was older when I used to live in a different state, and he was sort of dad-like. He let me do whatever I want, pretty much, well, within reason. He even complained about the driveway getting dirty because of my car. Not like really complaining, but That was one of his pet peeves. It was such a long time ago. Did your car leak oil? Yeah, that's what happened. My car was leaking some oil on the driveway. And he didn't like that. Originally, my car wasn't leaking oil, so it wasn't a big deal to have it parked on the driveway. But as soon as it did start leaking oil, then he was like, "Oh no! How am I gonna get this off of the driveway?" You like my old man voice? I can see it being annoying. Yeah. Well, the good thing is that I found out. Yeah, I found out that you can just use Coca-Cola on the driveway to make that go away. It's crazy the things that Coca-Cola will clean, like super glue and your driveway. Was it black top or concrete? Concrete. It was concrete. I don't think I've ever had blacktop as a driveway. Yeah, that would stand out. Yes, indeedy. I don't know if it worked for him because I had moved out by the time the stain had actually appeared, but I told him to use Coca-Cola to clean it. All you have to do is like pour it onto the concrete driveway, let it sit for a little while, and then hose it away. So good to digest. Yeah, to digest it. It's doing wonderful things to your insides. Yeah, Coca-Cola. When I was going to school, I had a forensics class where we had like this fish tank sort of thing. Maybe it was a terrarium, I don't remember which one. I mean, it's basically the same thing. But anyway, and we used super glue on the sides of it. It was being vaporized to reveal fingerprints on the inside of the tank. And the way to clean that super glue off of the tank was just use Coca-Cola. You pour it in, wait for a while, rinse it back out. It's gone. Magic. Presto. Both taste good and amazing degreaser. Yeah, definitely. What is it with girls and trying to watch ways to get away with murder? That's not what it was about. It's not what it was about. Back in my forensics class, well, yeah, it was called forensics. I just thought it was really interesting that the way physics work with the way fluids run. If you throw something or you have a splatter of some sort, it comes from a certain direction and it'll show that in the splatter pattern. Or the fact that everyone has a different fingerprint and you can see the different minutia of people's fingerprints. They'll have different patterns. It's interesting stuff. Sounds like you know how to remove fingerprints. Well, I do. It's also extremely painful. I hope nobody ever does that, but useful tool for avoiding arrest. Yeah, I imagine so. But I'm pretty sure most people will not be willing to go through the excruciating pain that it takes to remove fingerprints. Good for knowing what's gonna be stained with blood when hitting their head with a bat. It's a good tool for murder. No, it's good to know how things happen. So, I don't know how that would be ever useful in my life, but it was interesting. Maybe it'll help with like tracking animals to know which way they were going, like which way they were walking. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start tracking some animals in order to hunt efficiently. Forensics 101 sounding like how to get away with murder 101. Yeah, I mean, it's similar there, yeah. Sure, animals. Yes, animals. I'm not gonna hunt anything else. Right, wink, wink. I am not a murderer. Never murdered a thing in my life. Maybe some bugs, spiders, things like that. Those I'll murder. Mostly because they got into my house. I always feel like really terrible when mice get into the house. 'Cause they don't leave alive. I wish our cats did a better job, though, of catching them. 'Cause my goodness, they just like playing with the mice. Yeah, mice. That's a Midwest problem. You'll get mice in your house. 'Cause they find a way. What, do you live in the woods? No. I don't live in the woods. I do live near the woods. Near. There's like a small wooded area that's between my house and the next like apartment people behind us. So I'm pretty sure that the mice like that area. But it's nearly unavoidable to not have mice in your house in the Midwest, from what I've heard. Wow, that didn't fit all the way in there. Okay. I can't tell if I got all the messy dollars. I hope so. Oh no, there's some back there. Oh no, I did it again. No. Oh, it's such a pain. Such a pain. Alright, no. I didn't mean to hit start. Just want to pick it up. F that. Little shits better pay rent if they live in these walls. They just come in from the cold. Especially around this time of the year. It starts getting cold outside and they just go anywhere that it's warm. Oh my goodness, cat. It's my computer and my mouse and everything. You can't play with that. I'm sure they're nothing like the New York rats. Well, that's very different. New York rats are sewer rats from what I've heard, in which they're terrible. They will probably bite you. But the mice here, they're not nearly as big as the sewer rats. They're very tiny mice. And she just plop on your keyboard. Well, sort of. It's more like she decided to stick herself right in the middle of my um gaming workspace, like on my table and stuff. So right in front of my monitors as well. It makes it very hard to see. But yeah, she did hit that key. They're my paws now. She claimed him. Must have. I feel like that's not I feel like it was angled too much. I bet this way. That's probably better. Let's hope for the best. I want to get in here. Ah, I just stop it. Okay. Come on. I can't scoot too far, otherwise this box will move. Nope. It's too far over. I hate lining this thing up so much. Maybe? Nope. Needs to be closer. Have it now. Okay. I think that's more livable, but I can't really tell. You can tell every time you do it, you have to fuss with it several times to get it to work right. Yeah, yeah. That's very annoying. But I mean, to be fair, this table did need to be moved. I was just procrastinating on it, so it's doing um it kind of did me some good to accidentally mess it up. Okay, I think that's good. It looks like it's staying in place. I do wish that things would sort of maybe funnel or something um into the machine that I want it to go into, but I'm living with it, you know. I'm coping with it the way I can. Can only do so much. Coping is a bit strong. What, you don't think I'm doing a very good coping job? It's probably the most I've ever said the word cope. Isn't you placing that the way you do kind of already cheesing. No? What, just because I'm using the cardboard box to prop it up? I don't have any other way of doing so. The other way of, that I could possibly use these money counters is to, or I mean, money sorters, whatever you want to call these things, is to have them just pile up on the floor or something. It's not intended to shoot from one machine to the next, is it? Uh, I feel like that was part of the intention, but I don't know for sure. Plus, who doesn't like efficiency? So even if that wasn't part of the design, then, you know. I figured a way to make it work. I did find out that even though it's weird, this, when ejected, like directly into the dryer, it will go in there as long as you put it right next to the dryer, because it flops out onto the floor like that. But if you have a dryer either on its side laying down or right in front of it, it would drop right into it, and that would be more efficient, but it just looks ridiculous, so I don't do it. If it worked a little better, I would keep it, but it's weird enough trying to put the boxes on their side, which I'm so glad that they did not go flying everywhere when loading into the save. That's progress. I don't know why I didn't notice that when I started this game, just today, but well, it works, but it seems like a weird setup. Yeah, yeah. Yay for easy life. No more chaos when you load in. Yeah, it's very annoying when these boxes and pallets they get somehow jostled and get out of place. I think they're like right up against the wall though. Yeah, those boxes are. And usually everything that gets right up against this wall, for some reason, just gets effed up. But not this time. Not this time. Maybe there was an update. It's very possible. I haven't read every update that this has put out. But something tells me that it wasn't an update. I feel like it was just the luck of the draw, you know? I got lucky. I should probably do something with all these bags, because they're kind of all over the place now. I didn't have so many earlier, but now they just look like a jumbled mess. But I'm gonna put that off for a while. I don't know how often I'm gonna get those bags, but I don't think it's very often. Wow, that is the loudest my tummy has ever growled. I swear I'm not hungry. I probably won't be eating for another, like, 4 hours? Yeah, thereabouts 4 hours. Your IRL tummy? Yeah, this game doesn't have a hunger system. My real tummy made a grumbly noise. Panda wants some panda nuggies? You know, chicken nuggets do sound really good. Mmm. Chicken nuggets. You didn't think so, but it's not like it came over the mic. That's true. That's a good thing though. That my mic has that much of a filter that you can't hear my tummy. That does make me wonder though. Were you here when I've had hubby come home and he's talking to me while I'm on stream and he's not in Discord. Were you able to hear him? I don't know. Bits maybe, but mostly no. Yeah, I kind of figured it was like mostly not. Because I think I have it to the point where even if he has the TV going, you can't hear it. Not enough to make out anything. That's good. Well, not that I'm not saying that it's good that he can't be heard. It's more of just that's good that that's uh my mic is filtering correctly. So unless he's excited and gets loud, you might for a second hear it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. He doesn't normally get too loud. Like, I know a lot of people who get loud from watching sports, but even when he does watch some sports things, which he hasn't done in a while, he doesn't get like super excited and loud. Whatever. You stay like that then. It is what it is. Same. Good. I mean, more power to the people that just feel like they're like part of the game or something. Be shouting at the players on the TV and it's just I don't know. I think it's annoying. Mostly because I'm not into sports, so I can't really relate. I don't know what it feels like to really cheer on your favorite sports team. Never got yelling at the TV. Yeah. Look at people like they're crazy when they do that. Yeah, I do too. Like, oh, come on. What kind of call is that? Are you blind? Yeah, they'll shout all kinds of things at the TV. Or they'll just scream obnoxiously when somebody gets a goal or the touchdown or basket, whatever happens to be. I get the excitement, but yelling out loud? I don't know. I just don't get that excited. Not that vocal anyway. I can get excited, but I just don't scream off the top of my lungs. You don't get excited about really much of anything to the point where you'd yell and get upset about it? Oh yeah, no, that's... I don't do the yell when I'm upset thing. Well, at least haven't in a long time. Long, long time. I think it's been a long time since I've been really upset. So, that's a good thing. I don't like being upset. If the more upset you are, the quieter you get. I mean, I go through phases for that. So, I might feel like sort of irritated, might say something like, why are you doing that? And then once I get to a certain point, then I just stop talking. And if you go further than that, uh, yeah, most people have not gotten further than that, but it's not a fun time. Not much of a barker, not for tough guy or argument. That was you upset? Why are you doing that? No, that's when I'm sort of annoyed. Once I get to actually upset, then I will probably be quiet as a mouse. And you'll know that I'm upset because I haven't said anything. I'm assuming your tone is a bit louder. Ah, probably? I don't know, it takes a lot to get me there, and it's been a long time since I've been there, so I'm kind of proud of the fact that I don't get angry easy. I don't explode in emotional rage. Not that that ever really happened to me, but I feel like even if you're annoyed, it would be a Steiner voice. What is that? Oh, Sterner. Okay. Sterner voice. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a little stern, maybe. Oof. I don't know, I'd probably try the polite approach first, instead of being stern. I try not to yell if it's not necessary. Although I will yell quickly if it's my cat doing something that he's not supposed or she's not supposed to. Like sometimes they'll be fighting, then I will yell. Yep. But that's how they get the message. And sometimes even then they don't listen to me, so just depends on how into whatever antics they are, if they'll listen or not. Like you would be annoyed and ask why are you doing that implies a change in tone. Not necessarily. Depends. Depends. I think it'd be more of a serious tone as a warning. Not necessarily stern, though. Yeah, if I'm very annoyed, then yes, it will turn stern. But that's because it became appropriate. Then if they keep pressing, boom, urban panda attack. Urban panda attack. That sounds like a really funny martial arts move. Have you learned the urban panda attack? Speaking of funny martial arts moves, I always hear rear naked choke, and of course my brain doesn't actually, it doesn't know what that means, so I take it literally. I know that's not what it means, But that's what my brain wants, and that's what my brain translates it to. I am fully aware that that's not the thing. Or entirely naked choke from behind. Exactly. See, that's what it translates to in my head. Rear naked choke means you're behind somebody because you're rear, and then naked, so naked, and you're choking somebody. Yeah, very literal. I always thought that was the weirdest thing to do. Like, why do you have to be naked? And are the choker or chokey naked or just the choker? I don't know. I don't know. Some chicks are into that. Well, that's a different thing. That's a completely different scenario. I think it's supposed to be not sexual, so you had an ex who liked to be lightly choked? Yeah, well, lots of people do. Some people are just not ashamed to say what they like in the bedroom out loud. Like that's not something that should be private. I mean, you'd be naked and being choked, maybe from behind. I don't know. I don't know how they do those things. I don't find out how people's fetishes and things work. It doesn't make any sense to me, so it's like the people that accidentally die from what do they call that? Some sort of asphyxiation, oh man, I can't say the word. Asphyxiation. Sounds like a good way to die. I mean, maybe for a minute, but then as soon as the good feeling goes away, then the panic, imagine, would set in. Sarcastically. Yeah. I never got the appeal of that one either, so. I don't imagine that many fetishes are going to make sense to me because I can't relate. But also, yeah, for a minute. Yeah, I imagine. That's a weird topic. Are you planning on doing stuff for actual Halloween stuff? Are you gonna go get candy for the Halloween sales? The cheap candy? Are you gonna play Halloween themed content? Oh, you're gonna work. Are you gonna dress up at work? I know some jobs allow you to dress up for Halloween at work. No? So it makes sense. So the deprivation of oxygen increases nerve feeling. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of how that works. Therefore, increasing the feeling from the act. I understand. But as far as like the fine details of it, that part I don't know how that works. I don't care to find out either. They do allow it. Well, you specifically said you don't understand. Well, uh, I understand the science of it. Oh dear, I'm making super mess. Super mess. Super mess. Okay, we're gonna put this on hold. And we're gonna deal with this. Sorry, forgot women logic. I get it, but I don't get it. My bad. That makes sense, though, as a woman. But that's what that means. That means you get it, but you don't understand all of it. That's what I get it, but don't get it means. You don't get furries or foot fetish. Feet are gross. Yeah, I agree. I don't like feet either. But I feel like that's more of a PTSD thing. Well, some of it. Not all of it. Some of it's just, I think feet are gross. They've been on the floor for whatever. Oh, is that what you think it means? Yes, that's exactly what that means. Day one of being a woman. Yay for understanding. It's kind of like the high school lingo of a girl saying that they like somebody, but they don't like that person. It means they like them, but they don't like them in a more than friends sort of way. Like the cleanest place feet go is in the shower. Yeah, yeah. They're on the floor, even if they're in socks, they're still on the floor where all the dirt your washing off goes. Yeah, that's just people being lazy. Definitely that too. That too. Yeah, that's just gross. To put feet in any sort of sexual scenario is just, no. Nope. Because what that means is I like them as a friend, but I don't like them enough to be physical with them. Yeah, it's exactly what that means. That's what like mean in high school lingo. If you're still talking like that as an adult, I question where where your education was from. I don't know. I just questioned your thought process. Understanding is pretty black and white. You do or don't understand. You don't understand it partially. I mean, adults kind of do. Well, sometimes. But sometimes it's understandable to use childish lingo as long as the other people are also childish. But I still wouldn't use I wouldn't use like in a in my adult time, I guess. As an adult. Yeah. They just use different words. Like they're alright but cool, or yeah, they're chill. Yeah, yeah. It's the same idea, but it's got different words instead of just like or like. There's slightly different uh adjectives. Still another way to say I like but don't like. Yeah, yeah. It means the same thing, but I feel like using more words is usually better, even if they're similar words. You like bacon, but you don't like bacon? That's probably a good thing, yeah. If you like bacon, there might be an issue. Oh, I put the wrong button. There we go. Start? There we go. This is 100, right? Yeah. Oh no, I put it in stacks of 50. I meant to do 100. No, don't pack. It's been a long time since I've messed around with the buttons on this thing. Just start again. There we go. Usually I don't have to touch any of the buttons besides start, stop, and the pack buttons. Or maybe the currencies, but this blue button I try not to touch. I did it by accident. Ruined it! It's fine. It is fine. Ruined! It kind of reminds me of the name of the girl in the Supernatural, the witch. Her name was either Ruina or Rowena, and I don't remember which one it was. I feel like it was Ruina because I feel like that's more. Was it Scottish or Irish? I can't remember. I feel like she was Irish. But anyway, yeah. That's what Ruin just reminds me of. Like Ruina. I did not like her on the show. She was the most annoying character, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna get rid of her. And then they brought her back the next season. Supernatural did some very questionable choices with their series towards the end. There we go. You think of the Family Guy episode? Never seen Supernatural? That's strange. How do you not watch Supernatural like at all? Like maybe you didn't watch all of it, which I didn't watch it all either. But to not watch any of it? That seems strange. Just seems weird. Strange, yeah. Fight you? Okay. Noodle incoming. 81%. Look at that. You don't watch a lot of TV? I don't either. 81%. We're noodling. Way to go. Proud of you, Pat's head. That's a good panda. Yeah, patronizing manner, of course. We got it. This is getting annoying. Maybe I should put it up here. Oh, doesn't fit. Okay, well, guess I'm going to get a box. So it'll fit in the box. Oh man, I forgot this place looks pretty nice. Um, with the slightly organized shelves out in front. That's nice. I could probably move those pallets too, but I don't feel like doing it right now, so. But no, I liked Supernatural when it was on TV, and then I watched it later when it was on Netflix, and wasn't too bad. Where do I put this? I guess I could put it there. Just move this. No, it just looks like there's only one in this box. Game physics are funny. And rendering. Yeah, that just looks like one bag's in there, but there's, I think, 5 in there? Something like that. Okay, probably should do a job of some sort. Suitcase, suitcase, suitcase. This is a suitcase. I was trying to remember if they called this thing something else, like luggage or something, but I think this is called a suitcase. Dollars. Need 290. That's a shame that it's not 300,000, because my goodness, I could just grab one of those, bundles. Okay, okay. I can grab one of these. And maybe one of these? I don't know how much this comes up to. I don't want to do the math. I'll make the phone do the math for me. 210. Okay. I think this will fit in there too. Yeah, okay. Now we're at 270. Super. Now I just need 30,000 more. I think these are 30,000. Yep. Will it fit perfectly? It does fit perfectly. And it's exactly three. Oh, darn it. It's 300,000. I put 30. I put 300. Okay, okay, okay. That would have been perfect, except they want 290,000. I don't want to put too much. You thought you banned criminal activities last time you were here? Well, you can't ban it forever. It's only effective for, like, what is it? It's supposed to be 5 minutes, I think. You can't ban it forever. I need 20,000. I guess I'll get rid of these. Yeah. Yep. Super. I got it. Darn. You were last playing 7 Days to Die. I bet you it was the Darkness Falls game that I last watched you play. Nice. Small box. Okay. I need 220,000 in 50s. Nope, that's yen. Okay. I don't know that I have enough over here. Probably have to open one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to open one. That's okay. $60, $70, $80, $90. That's 200, and then that. Oh, you don't fit in there, do you? Seems like a problem. Will they fit better loosely? Maybe. That's 150. Nope, still doesn't fit. What do you want from me? Eh. Yeah, it's 200. So I have to grab in a stupid box to put two small boxes in. Eh. I think it's dumb. Well, I think I can at least put it in the plastic block and get credit for that. That should work. Do I win? No. That only has 215,000. Okay. I did calculate bad. There we go. This should be 220. There we go. I win. Oh. Go squarely on the conveyor belt. Thank you. You're a wiener. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Try to call me a seener, and then you're like, wiener. Those are slightly different things. Backpack. Backpack? Do I have backpacks? I do. I have that backpack in the back, too. Can I... Oh, come on. Give me this one. Thank you. Nice. I need 280,000. Wiener? I haven't seen Seener. I haven't either, but I was thinking more like, if you didn't say C, you say se. You know, like winner is wiener in your excitement there. And then there's sinner. That's a word. Not seener, but if you say it funny, maybe. 280,000 in a backpack. Why does it have to be 280,000 instead of 300,000? That would be so much easier. So much easier. Alright, fine. 150 plus that. I don't know how much this will hold, but hopefully I don't have to get another extra large box. 210. That's only 210? I don't have enough room to put another 20 in there. At least I don't think so. Pretty sure 2 blocks is the max, and then the rest has to be loose. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, if I don't have much room left, I probably should put hundreds in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you don't even have room for 7. Okay. We'll put these 20 back. So I guess we got 150 and then 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Thought so. So 200 there, and then we need 8. That should be it. 290. Oh, whoops. I calculated for 1 more than I needed. Now it should be good. Yeah, 280. That's what we want. Heavy backpack. Earlier I was having, I was playing Viscera Cleanup with a very gross and, strange game. But it crashed and I decided that it was, going to frustrate me if I tried to keep going with it and redo it. Game crashes are not very fun, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if you knew that, but game crashes are just not fun. It's not so bad if it's like 7 days to die because you get cloud saves and stuff like that. But I didn't want to go back, even if it was only like a couple of minutes or something. I don't know how often the Viscera cleanup was auto-saving. That was just annoying. Okay, 130,000 in a medium box. Oh, it's only 95. Well, I have to open another one. It's over here. Well, I could use hundreds instead of 50s. I am running lower on 50s right now. That's 130,000. Yep, 130. Super duper. I didn't have to run out of anything. Or open another pack. I like not having to open another pack of blocks. That's what I meant. I like not having to open a block that I've already packaged. Perfect packs. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to use one of the blocks, so I didn't get the perfect pallets, but that's okay. 80,000 in a box. Doesn't matter what size. Bound in 20s. Well, that's not hard. Wait. $80,000. Yeah, no, that's not hard at all. I can probably use a small box. Nope, probably can't use the small box. I just realized. That's probably going to be more. Let's use a large box. We'll be safe side. Yeah, because two of these is 60,000. No, wait. One of them is 60,000. Just one of them. There we go. And then the rest is going to be two more stacks, I think. 60,000. Yeah. I don't have two stacks. I'm too short. Okay. We shall have to open this. There we go. That should be perfect. Yep. Just put these back up on the shelf. I could probably throw this in a medium box, but I just feel like using a larger box. Just wanted to make sure it all fit. Do I have any other jobs? Yes. Sports bag. Okay. Okay. This one. 340,000. I can put one of the 100 blocks in there. Wonder if I can use the 50s. I don't think I want to though. It'd be even more if I tried to use a 20s or a 10, so. I'll just use the 100s. That'll work. Yay! Now we send it off to the peoples. Whoever they happen to be. I think I've sorted all my monies that were dirty. I love that the confetti just happens out here, even though I don't pay attention to it. I want to finish cleaning or sorting this real quick before I continue on. I feel like it's just gonna become a huge mess if I don't. It's nearly done, so. Oh, you want to sort, do you? Sort of? Sort of. I'm almost done with it. Okay. We shall put this into the bag. And then the rest of this is just trash. Okie pokey. Oh, we don't have any more jobs. Okay. We shall add some more then. None of them are timed. That's a surprise. I did not mean to close that out. Hopefully I have all these. If not, we're just gonna hold on to the quest for a while. Did you see that box go flying? That was pretty funny. That's a clean box, I think. It's just wet. Normally I would want to put all these boxes out first, but I kind of feel like throwing it into a pile and then letting these dry standing there. Oh, these ones are gonna have to get washed. Let's turn off the fire, huh? Nobody needs to be messing with the frames with extra fire. It's unnecessary. That's only got like $1 in there, if that. Or €1, I mean. That just sounds weird. So we'll just combine backpacks? Yeah. And we'll even wash the backpacks. Just not right this second. Look, it's another ad break that you don't have to sit through. Yay! There's trash in my pile, so that's kind of a downer, but it is what it is. Yep, there's trash in this one too. Oh well. There's only so much you can do. You know, my real washer, if you put stuff on top of it, it would just fall right off as soon as it starts up. But I also have like a washer dryer combo, so I feel like it moves around more than just a washer would. You sit. Stay. That's really dirty money. Yeah, it really is. It's like it took a plunge into some mud or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they were going through a swamp or something, and that's how the money got dirty. You never notice the money's actually dirty. Well, it's not always actually dirty. Sometimes it's just wet, or sometimes it's bundled up and I'm trying to mass open them by throwing it into the washer. So it's not always dirty, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's actually dirty. Yeah, these ones are just wet. Bunch of little briefcases. I think I might just leave this tiny pile out and let it dry by itself. It'll do it by itself. I'm gonna wash these to mass unbundle them. If there was like a table that would do it for me instead of having to wash it again, I would use that, but the way to unbundle them with like the one table that you do have here is pretty dumb. You gotta like lay it out cleanly and stuff and take your knife to each singular one. I want it to be dry before I stick it in the pile. I probably need another pallet because that pallet is probably pretty close to being full. Nah, that one's dry. How did that one dry faster than the others? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it was open? I don't know. It makes sense, but this one would have been dry too. And it's not. Oh, now it is. All the magic of games. I'll just open these and then close them. Now that one's dry, but this one isn't. Maybe it's dirty. Nope. Okay. Anyway. Now these ones that are not bundled are dry. And I didn't even do anything with them. This is gonna suck to try to pull out of the washers, but I only have one industrial washer. Seriously. Fine. I can open two by myself. Get another one? I could. I could. Just don't want to? Is that one still up there? Oh, technically I do have another industrial washer. I forgot this is the one that I didn't know that there was one up there before I bought it. It's too late now though. I already stuck it into the washers. Alright, dirty money into the industrial washer. Hopefully it's not too much for this washer. Nope, looks fine. Alright, basic laundry, yes, yes. No detergent, super. Wasn't that the one you discover when climbing over the wall or something? Well, yeah, if you climb over the wall and grab it, you can get it, but this save, I didn't climb over the wall to get it, mostly because I didn't know it was there. You can. I just didn't know at the time. Well, I have run out of space in these boxes for coins. Hmm. Do I buy another flat box? I think I have one more flat one over here. I do. But yeah, there's how many there's two, there's normally two of the washers, the regular ones up there, and then there's the big old industrial one right where it's sitting. I just didn't know it was there. Is this the empty one? Well, sort of empty. I guess I could put the backpacks in there. Wow. Just kicking it all over the place with my super feet. Open. I think it even comes with like 5 coins or something. I think this one's full. Empty? Yeah, it's empty. Close. So yeah, I can wash these in the other big washer while this one's going in this one. But I think before I actually run it, I should probably grab these bills out. Oh no, I already washed it. Ah, darn it. I thought I didn't run it yet, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just wash it with something else. Like this one. Whatever's here, I'll just feed into the other washer, and then it'll be ready to use for whenever I need it. Hey, Jelly, do you know if Baron's okay? It's been a while since I've seen him stream, so just wondering if like maybe he's just busy with something. Been wondering the same. Yeah, I don't know. He could be just busy in IRL, or maybe he's just taking a break from streaming. I can't tell. You're hoping his roach business been booming? Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I don't know when the high time of his business year or whatever is, but this could be the time of year. Don't know. I never ran a reptile shop, so I couldn't say. I know that usually, like, when you order anything from a reptile store or bait shop or something like that, they have to spend extra money on like climate safe packaging. So I'm sure that takes a little more time to prepare. Ooh, pallet. I don't know what I'm gonna use this palette for, but it'll be good for organizing something. Maybe the briefcases? Could put the leftover ones on top. Yeah. I think that's already clean. Yeah, that one's already dried. I don't even have to run it. We'll just put this big old ball in the dryer. It's a whole new definition to dryer balls. Stick it in there. Alright, I think these are all dried up, so we'll put them away. You might see if you can get in touch sometime. Yeah. I feel like Discord is probably not the best way to get in touch with him, so I haven't used that, but I don't even know if his Twitch messenger, whatever, um, would be better. You got his number? Oh, okay. That'll be probably more efficient. Yeah. That'll probably work out better. I don't feel like this is all gonna fit in here. Nope. Oh wow. I have some marked bills. Oh, they might be all police. Yep, all police. Was it this one? Yeah. Usually I keep those organized the same way, so between saves I don't get confused, but sometimes I forget. This gets very tedious, but it's kind of necessary. And it really sucks when you hit the wrong button, so you don't pick up or release the right pile. Okay, I think it's all in there. There we go. Oh, counterfeits. Yeah, I kind of want to finish Darkness Falls before I start another 7 days. Granted, I probably won't be playing Darkness Falls um, on my next 7 days, but I don't want to get the mechanics confused. So if we're gonna finish that save, you know, I don't want to have to switch between mechanics. Do tell what's got you off of Darkness Falls? Ah, well, exactly what you were having problems with last time. The complicatedness of recipes and having skills in other classes. That's what's rather frustrating. I understand that I'm probably going to run into that sort of an issue in my next playthrough, but it probably won't be the same. At least I hope not. I don't know. I just think it's too complicated. It's like, oh, well, if you want to make you know, this ammo that you normally use, you have to have points into this and you have to use this until you can unlock that. And then and for this specifically, you have to have that class unlocked. And it's just like, I'm not that patient. Mainly the recipes. Some of it is kind of, what? Why? Yeah, exactly. Some of it's just, I don't understand why it has to be locked behind certain things. And then some of it, of course, you can't craft. So it's you running around to places that you hope to find it, but who knows if you're going to. I understand some things can't be crafted. That's fine, but maybe have those things, uh, like, told to you, written somewhere, so you don't go, trying to find it by unlocking it somehow, and it's like, oh yeah, well, if I want to get this, I have to have points into this, and then you find out one day that, oh, you can't make that because it's not craftable. But anyway, it's still worth the experience of trying it out, and I kind of want to finish the last Horde night that we sort of were preparing for. But I don't know what we're doing, so. I know he's got big horde plans for the base or whatever, but I don't know what he's doing either. I try to keep track of it, but I don't know. See if we can get in touch. Yeah. Do try. At least then we'll know what's going on. So I'm mostly just like sort of procrastinating, playing other games in the meantime. I do plan on playing that 5th mod that I was telling you about. See how that goes. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I'll try. I mean, it says it's mostly a learn by doing sort of thing. It seems like a lot of things are craftable. And it's a mostly vanilla sort of experience. So all that stuff is very appealing. I don't mind playing the other games. It's just I probably want to dip my toes back into 7 days. Besides the modded one that me and my hubby are playing. But we don't always stream that one. We only just decided for that one time um, to stream our modded multiplayer that we've been doing by ourselves. You know, off stream, I mean. Show the Horde Night. We might do it again, but don't know. You'd say don't worry much about it, seeing as it's just the last Horde Night. You don't think there would be much for the different mechanics issue? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about how the Horde Night's gonna go. I wouldn't have to learn much for the Horde Night. It's just like, oh, well, you're probably going to die, and not gonna learn a whole lot from it, so I could probably just start the other one up prematurely. I think it'll be like pretty straightforward, besides like upgrading. I think mostly just the upgrade process is going to be a little different, which I feel like is really strange. Well, at least for the wooden spikes. You don't go through a cobblestone phase. You have 2 wood phases, 2 metal iron phases. There might even be 3 iron phases. I don't really remember. And then I don't know how many phases of steel it is, but man, that threw me for a loop. Especially when I was trying to upgrade the spikes that Baron was working on. I was just trying to figure out like what's your plan here? You can't just tell me to upgrade these blocks and me to know exactly which ones to upgrade and which ones not to. It's like, sure, I'll help you. I just don't know what you're doing, so. When I do horde bases, generally I know what I'm doing, and if I can't explain it very well, I'll just do it all myself instead of recruiting hubby to help me upgrade stuff. Because I got like this design in my head, and sometimes it's hard to put that out into words. That's the thing with Baron, he doesn't always realize that someone might not know how things work. Oh yeah, especially since I haven't played with him very often. Like, this is our first time. I don't know the way he makes bases. I don't know the way he likes to fight. I don't know his preferences in weapons and ammo and all those things. Even if I watched him play multiple games, I feel like I still wouldn't know, because that's not something that I need to know until multiplayer becomes a possibility. And then it's like, okay, well, if I'm in the same game as him, then the rules kind of change. It's like, okay, now you're gonna do this because it's multiplayer. But while you're playing single player, that's you played a little different, which I feel like everybody does, but yeah, I don't know. It's just it's hard to explain that sort of a dynamic. I also sometimes can't tell when he's joking and when he's not, so there's also that part. But that's true with like everybody that I end up playing a game with. It's sometimes hard for me to decide uh if they mean what they're saying. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh, these are down here. Yeah, it's not to put Baron on a pedestal and make him different. It's not really that different. It's just that I don't play with very many people. I've only mainly played with hubby. And before I played with hubby, I played with some other friends that I'm no longer in touch with, so it's not something I do often. Just play with random people. Well, not necessarily random, but you know, mostly you get it, but sometimes you wonder. Yeah, sometimes. I think generally it's jokes though. Yeah, I feel like his manner is usually jokes, but sometimes if he says it enough, then I start believing, you know? No big deal though. I'm sure we'll figure something out. All I know is for sure I'm not playing Helldivers. Just not. There's many people that want me to play, what is that one called? Dead by Daylight as well, because I watch people play Dead by Daylight, but I don't really watch it for their game. I'm just watching it because they're cool people. I don't care what game they're playing. Just not playing Dead by Daylight. It's not my thing. Same. That's good. Gotta stay on the same page, you know? You've had plenty of people ask if you would play it. Yeah, I feel like if I did play it and I sort of liked it or whatever, I would also hate it because from what I've heard of the game, nobody takes it seriously anymore. Nobody, plays it as it was intended anymore. And I have also heard that the devs don't care. Like they don't play the game so they can't relate, they don't understand. They just they don't care enough to change the bugs and things that the people are frustrated about. I don't know for sure. I've never really looked into it, but that's just what I hear from all kinds of people that have played Dead by Daylight. I'm sure it's still enjoyable. You just have to um I guess maybe shrug off all the the frustrating aspects and try to take it as lightly as possible. I don't know. Speaking of different games, weren't you thinking of State of Decay at some point? I was, yeah, yeah. I do have it. I have State of Decay 2. I just haven't ever launched it or played it, so been a little bit hesitant about it. It could be fun. It's just that being always in third person, and especially when aiming, might be a little strange for me. A little out of my element there. I like first persons and I like third persons, but generally when you're aiming down the sight of something, you go into first person. That's gonna be weird to try to aim without being in first person. Or, most of the time if you're in third person and you're aiming at stuff, you don't actually have to aim. Like, you don't move your aim. It just locks onto the target, and I'm pretty sure that that's not what happens in State of Decay. I have a feeling that in State of Decay, you do your own aiming, even though it's in third person and it's a weird angle. And it's not a lock on target sort of scenario. Maybe? I don't know. I've never tried. I cannot say for sure. No need to worry about aiming. You get crosshair and it works pretty much like first person. It's just gonna look weird, basically. It'll work like first person, but it's gonna look weird. That's fine. We'll see. And then the other aspect, which I'm not sure about, is having sort of a pre-built base. Like, yeah, you're gonna upgrade it and stuff, but you don't get to customize it, really. I don't know how much customization there is. There might be more than I'm thinking, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's got its own blueprint sort of thing. Except for actual crossbows, gravity affects the arrows. Oh, well, that's to be expected though. Usually there's always arrow drop. In games. Sometimes there's not, which is nice. I like not having arrow drop, but that's okay if it if it's in there. That's a real physics thing, so I'm not gonna complain about that one. Other than what stations you build in it, yeah, so that's the only thing you can really customize. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably give it a shot, you know? Try it out. See how it works. I'm not gonna bash a game that I've never played. This song is really weird. We're gonna skip. You have State of Decay 2 as well? Yeah, I don't know if the first one is all that good, but I know that the second one is usually the one that people play, so I'm glad that that's the one I have. I think I got it, like, on sale at some point, but I don't remember when. I think it was, like, probably dirt cheap when I got it, so I was like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's a good game. I've seen people play it. Got it gifted by Baron. Aw, Baron gave you gifts. Is he your sugar mama? I mean, sugar daddy? You think? Now you don't remember? Aw. Now you don't even remember who gave you the gift. Or if you bought it. Okay, I shall be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. There's a cat. No. Kitty. I know you're a big ol' love bug, but not. You can't be a lap cat right now. You can be under my desk if you want. No? Okay. There's not enough room. You just got back from your cat as well. She's a huge kitty. So she doesn't have enough room here in my lap. It's okay, she can have cuddle time later. No. Ah, my goodness. Fine. You want to sit in my lap? You're gonna feel how cramped it is as soon as you lay yourself down. Hi. You're really excited just because you woke up. Yeah? She's a big love bug though, aren't you? Hmm? Trying to squish me. Stepping on my tummy. So does your cat wake you up in the morning? Mine do. They always get fed first thing in the morning, so that means they wanna wake me up as soon as they can, so they can get fed. Used to it first, but not anymore. Yeah, I think the whole reason why they wake me up in the morning is because they're hungry. If I didn't feed them first thing in the morning, probably wouldn't be an issue, but... Got you an auto feeder for that? Well, that works for dry food, but I give them wet food in the morning and evenings. They always have dry food, but they get wet food served to them. That's the problem for you. Wait, what part's the problem? Like, yeah, you'll have to like replenish the dry food, but that's mostly a hands-off sort of a scenario there. Whenever you go to the bathroom, bedroom, or hallway or kitchen, he runs for the food bowl. So that means your kitty's a boy. I have two girls. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. But yeah, that's funny that you say the bathroom, bedroom, or kitchen, because all those are all in the same direction from my computer chair. Sometimes he'll claw at your legs for it. Do you trim his claws, or do you just let him be natural? I used to trim my cat's claws, but not these ones. Since they fight, I feel like I shouldn't take away their weapons, you know? You just let them be. Yeah. Trimming helps with mostly saving your furniture. So that was mostly the reason why I would trim their claws. But I feel like they need to be able to defend themselves now. Trimming is a hassle. Oh, it's always a hassle. But sometimes it's worth it. Like from scratching you instead of having long gouging scratches, then you won't have really a scratch at all if you trim them. Not gonna go for the claw caps. Oh yeah, we don't do that either. We just, well, I used to just trim off a portion of the claw. And declawing should be illegal. I don't know if it is, but it should be. I don't believe in that at all. Your boy doesn't really claw anything. He shouldn't. That's good. My cats, they claw what they're supposed to, but they also claw a few things that they're not supposed to. Like our couch, even though there's a scratching post right next to it. It's okay. We deal with the things. If that means we have to get a whole new couch at some point, so be it. We love our cats too much to get rid of it. Or, to do anything about it, you know? And we don't feel like, trimming their claws, because oh my goodness, that's a super hassle. They don't like being manhandled at all, which I don't blame them, but you'd think that like after a certain amount of times that you do it, they just stay calm the whole time. That's not the case. It's really not. You always thought declawing was just the nails. It's not. Yeah, until you found out it's essentially the full fingertip. Yep. Yep. It's bad. It's very bad. Your boy still fears the vacuum? Ah, the vacuum. I have one that fears the vacuum, and then the other one, she's okay, as long as it's not near her. Anytime you get closer to her, though, with the vacuum, she'll go freak out, run off some other room. I've seen some videos though that people have used a vacuum on their cat because the cat doesn't care. That's I've never seen that in real life, but it's pretty interesting. It's the same with your guy? Yeah. They usually don't like vacuums. Neither do dogs, but dogs usually they'll bark at the vacuum. But I've never had a dog as my own pet, so I can't say what they would do. If you're just like vacuuming another room, I don't know if they'll come over just to bark at it, or I don't know. Both of my cats are now trying to sleep. And my chubby one has figured out that my lap is not the best place um, to curl up. I just don't have enough room in my lap right now. I think if I sat on like the couch or some sort of recliner, then they would always be sleeping on my lap while I'm trying to play games, but I use the regular computer chair. Well, office chair, whatever. So there's like really no room on the sides of me or anything. And the table's in front of me, so. Okie pokey, Koofy, Koofy, Koofy. Koofy is good. I never really have it though. Towards the end of the day. That's just a morning thing for me. I have a lot of euros that I could probably be sorting at the same time. I don't know how I'm gonna juggle both machines, but I can try. Try to keep an eye on their capacity. Beano. This one probably start sorting. You can get that one sorted. Probably grab a medium box for this next order. I need 20,000 yen. 20 million I'm in. That's what I meant. I can't remember what the blocks are. Oh no, this one needs to start. Yeah, I don't think I can start counting stuff while this is still sorting. That's too much for me to juggle. It'd be nice if I could feed one machine into another machine that's doing the multi-sorting, but I haven't figured out a layout that works. And I think the biggest problem with having one setup of the sorters going into other sorters is that it might take longer to go through. Like, say you have dollars at the top of the not castle, I guess cascade. You have dollars at the top of the cascade, and then you have euros, and then you have yen. But if you're feeding in your money from one to another, it's gonna go through the dollars and then the euros and then the yen. So it would just take a while to go through all of the machines. I guess technically you could feed it in directly, depending on what you've got, but I don't know, I feel like just feeding just one to one other machine is probably enough. Just having the marked go into the one currency machine. I feel like it can get really messy if you try to put too many machines feeding into each other. Yeah. It gets messy enough with just me moving this box by accident, so that would be so much worse. I know, I need to start sorting stuff. Hold on. You stop stuff. Let's get these wrapped up. Euros are here. I don't know if I have enough for... No, I don't think I have enough. Maybe just enough, but I'd rather wait. Yeah, I think that's also just enough, but I'd rather wait. I gotta get these machines caught up before I start feeding it again. Ad break. I have a lot of 20s in this pile. A lot of 20s. I guess it's time to wrap up a block. Nice. I don't think I have enough room for all that. I might even have um I might have room for more quests in my log. I might be able to pick up more. And then we'll have more money to sort. You know what? We're gonna throw it in this one. I like that it just ejects into one giant pile. Mm. Oh dear. I forgot these were still running. It's fine. Okay. I think, yeah, this will all fit easily. Then we'll just throw away the trash. And incinerate it. Eject. Yeah, that's what I said, I think. I like that it ejects. That way I don't have to pull out one pile at a time like I do with the regular washers. Mm. Spinny, spinny. Did you go get to, decaf coffee or regular coffee? I feel like more caffeine late at night or whatever probably makes it harder to sleep. Regular hazelnut flavor of the gods and a flavor for normal sane people. You trying to say I'm not sane? Just 'cause I don't like hazelnut? I'm perfectly sane with my non-hazelnut coffee. It's not my fault that you don't like peppermint mocha, which is the best. Your words, not mine. I don't know. I don't know. You said it. It's perfectly sane and normal to not like hazelnut. You can't get over peppermint. I just really like peppermint stuff. I like peppermint bark, I like peppermint mocha, I like peppermints. My hubby doesn't really like mint stuff, so I understand. Peppermint is for Xmas, mints, gum, tea, and others, just not coffee. Well, you're missing out. That's all I'm saying. You don't know the joys of peppermint mocha. And peppermint bark. Mm. I don't know why they call it peppermint bark. It's like, it's a very strange um, food terminology. I mean, I sort of understand it. It's just chocolate squares usually with peppermint on top of them. Or embedded into them. Either way. It's just chocolate and peppermint. Oh no! You don't like that either? Oh. I like the peppermint and chocolate. It's very good. Add chocolate to the list of things it's not meant to be ferment. It's good though. I can't imagine only having peppermint for Christmas. That's. I mean, I already have to deal with the fact that they don't want to put out peppermint mochas and peppermint chocolate candies around times that are not Christmas. But to only have peppermint around Christmas, I don't think I would like that. I think normally I wouldn't think that chocolate, or I mean, I wouldn't think that peppermint and coffee would go together. But because it's got the mocha part, it works really well. Do you like coconut? 'Cause like Mounds bars are really good. But I won't have the almond joys. Those are not joyful for me. I do not like to have almonds in my chocolate. Or ice cream for that matter. Sometimes they put nuts in ice cream and I don't like that. I'm not sure why you would want to put nuts in ice cream, but it's it's not my thing, that's for sure. They even put nuts in like stir fry. It's very strange. Not much for nuts. Well, I like nuts by themselves. Just don't put them in my food. In other foods. Mint chocolate chip or mint Oreo. Ah. Mmm. Probably go with mint chocolate chip. I do like Oreos, but not all the time. The Oreo cookies just, I don't know. There's something about it that I'm not always in the mood for it. You prefer Oreo? Chips get stuck in your teeth? Well, so do Oreos. They do. They both do. You can't tell me they don't both. Besides, when you have the chocolate stuck in your teeth, it'll eventually melt. Whereas Oreos, they get stuck in your teeth, they do not melt. Yeah, they melt though. Yeah. Just not Oreos. They don't melt. Oreos also melt? No, they don't. They well, I guess they sort of dissolve. They will eventually come out of your teeth, but yeah, dissolve. I can see what you mean there though. Melting, dissolving. It's basically the same idea, just a little bit different. At least it's not popcorn. That's very true. Popcorn will not get out of your teeth without like some serious effort. Your tongue will have to go on some workouts to get rid of the popcorn. Those damn kernel skins. Yeah, I agree. Usually when I do have popcorn, even though it's not very often, I don't really like popcorn very much. When I do have popcorn, I usually just put butter on them. But there are people out there that put all kinds of seasonings on it. They'll put salt, they'll put like cheddar powder, they'll put even spicy sort of toppings. I think they even put like hot sauce on it if they want to, but that is the strangest thing to me. I feel like butter or salt is really the only toppings that should go on popcorn. Unless it's what is that one called? It's not candy. It's like when they put the caramel. Yeah, caramel on the popcorn. They usually call it something. Kettle corn? I feel like that's not it either. Caramel corn? Maybe. Caramel. I don't remember what they call it. It usually comes in like a variety pack though. Sounds right. Yeah. It's something like that. What are you guys doing? Oh no. Something tells me there's a mouse in the house. Oh dear. While you do your hunting, I'm gonna hope that there's not a mouse in the house. You get the flavoring thing for popcorn though? What do you mean by that? Like they have some sort of a seasoning packet that comes with it? There's like various pumps that people use at the theaters for popcorn. I know that, but I can't remember what they all are. And I feel like if you're using anything besides butter, all that stuff is just gonna get stuck on your fingers. So anytime you pick up the popcorn, your fingers are gonna get all messy. Not to say that your fingers don't get messy with butter already, but I don't know. Certain things I don't want to be all over my fingers. And I'll look like a lunatic if I try to use uh, chopsticks to pick up the popcorn so that it doesn't get on my fingers. They'd be like, "What kind of a psycho uses chopsticks?" Anyway, I think I've said it before during a stream of mine when we talked about theater snacks. Oh yeah, probably. It's been a long time though, and I don't remember every conversation we ever have. That popcorn doesn't in itself have much flavor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Popcorn by itself does not have much flavor, but generally, if you're buying one of those packs of popcorn that you stick into the microwave and it pops itself, it'll have flavoring, usually butter, already in it. So when it pops, it's flavoring itself. I don't know how it works. I've also never used one of those popcorn uh, sort of pans. I think you're supposed to put it on the stove. Maybe it only works for the gas stoves, but I've never used that. I know it's like the older way of popping popcorn, but yeah, Jiffy Pop. I've never used that. I don't know if that comes with seasoning or not. I feel like it's like basically the same idea though. You have prepackaged popcorn and you're just heating it up again, but it's on the stove instead of the microwave. I'm really concerned that there's a mouse in my house. My cat, basically bursted into speed and started looking under the couch, so it's very possible. Is that the one with the tinfoil pan thing? Yeah. So the whole thing is tinfoil. You stick it on top of the stove and it's supposed to pop inside of the pan thing, and it's got like sort of a tinfoil balloon that inflates and keeps all the popcorn inside of it. Either a mouse or a bug. Yeah, it could be a bug, but usually she doesn't burst into speed for a bug. Sometimes, I suppose. She's a good mouse hunter, but she's not good at not playing with it. She must play. So that means she'll catch it, release it, catch it, release it. Is it a mouse? Meow meow. Was it a mouse? Hey. What was it? You don't want to tell me? Now that you're up in my lap? Don't know. Hopefully she hasn't given up the hunt. Yeah, I still can't remember what the name of it is. Usually they have like a variety pack of special coated popcorn, and they come in these tin cans usually. At the grocery store or something. Whole bunch of different flavored popcorn. It's always for Christmas too. Hazelnut popcorn. Oh no. Why do we have to go back to the hazelnut? I don't know if that is a thing, but ever tried chocolate drizzled popcorn? No. I don't know that I would want chocolate popcorn. I can't say that it's bad because I've never tried it, but not sure about that one. It's just the drizzle. The sweet and salty combo is quite nice. Well, I can see the appeal. I just don't really like salt and the sweet and salty snacks. I feel like sweet and salty should be separate. But that's just me. used to have like these sweet and salty uh trail mixes and stuff, and I was just like, these things should not be together. No salted caramel for you? Yeah, probably not gonna have salted caramel. I don't think that's for me. I like caramel, and I like some things that are salted, but I don't think I want salt and caramel. I know they offer it as like a flavor for certain things, like chocolates and sometimes coffee. I just don't think that's gonna be up my alley. And if you have a favorite salt, I didn't even know salt really has a... You salted coffee? Yeah, I don't like salty coffee. That's definitely not my thing. I know that there's like Himalayan salt, the pink Himalayan salt, and then there's iodized salt and there's kosher salt, but I mean, does anybody have an actual preference over which salt? They're all salt to me. I don't really try one. It's like, oh yeah, this one has a different note of, I don't know, wild salt. I don't know. This tastes a little different than it did last time I put salt on my food. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of salt either. I'll have some salt, but I don't put salt on like everything, and I certainly don't over salt, like my hubby does. Because my goodness, he loves salt so much. Any salt that I put on the food, he's gonna put more salt on it before he eats it, probably. There have been times where he'll make the Step Brothers nachos, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that sounds great," and then I try a little bit of the chips that he has, and it is so salty. It is so salty. Oh man, I don't know how he does it, but he really likes salt. I feel like the salt that's on chips usually is enough salt for me. Sometimes it's even too much salt. That makes me think that I'm salty for salt. That's a salt take. I think there's different tastes of pepper though. I'm not entirely sure, but I've even heard that there's like white peppercorn. And I don't know what that's like, but it might be like black pepper as well. I don't know. Never really given a different taste for it. You should give it a taste test. There are differences between table salt, sea salt, and rock salt. Interesting. Do you think there's a difference between table salt and kosher salt, besides the size of the grain? Because usually kosher salt is bigger grains of salt, and they're... yeah, that's usually what the difference is. At least for me. I don't know if it actually tastes any different. Ooh, cabinet. Hello, Devil's Cut. I need more water. I'll be back. Or caffeinate. Yeah, I'll be back. I must get more drinks. I am back, and so is the cat. She decided to follow me over to my chair again. Didn't you learn your lesson the first time that you can't fit in my lap? No? Go on. Okay. What were we saying here? All I know is that they use white pepper for white sauces. Ah, white sauce, white pepper. Makes sense. Although I'm pretty sure every white sauce gravy I've ever had black pepper in it, but maybe a different white sauce? Depends on the differences in production. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had white pepper, so I can't say if those even have a different flavor or um, anything. But I imagine they grow on different plants, you know. Uh, black pepper will obviously grow on a black pepper plant. I don't think it'll do mix, but maybe it could be a thing. I know there's different trees that will grow more than one fruit if you twist them together, make them grow together. Yeah. She was chasing after something earlier. I don't know if if it was a bug or a mouse, but she she was chasing after something under the couch. Yeah, yeah. I need 50 followers. Do I? I'll just take whoever comes. I'm not too worried about numbers at all. I'm just here for fun. What am I doing? I think I'm done with the euros. Yes. Put these up here. Need to do a follow train on you. Is that even a thing? Is it possible to have a train of follows? I know there's hype trains, but that's usually for like for subs and bits, I think. What did she need him for? I don't know. I think he's just saying that he wants me to be more popular. I think that's what he's trying to say. Like genuinely, you thought you missed something? I don't think there was a specific reason. I don't think you missed anything. You just said howdy earlier. I can't remember what the uh the requirements are for partner, but I know Twitch wants to keeps trying to get me um to make it a goal to be a partner instead of just an affiliate. It's all like advertise your path to partner. I'm just like, I mean, I'm really not worried. I feel like I'm good. Partner. time. What are you trying to say? I don't feel like that makes sense. Mm. Partner push time. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. If this doesn't overflow, I can look at what Twitch wants me to do. Path to partner. You have to stream six streams on 6 unique days in the past 30 days, and also have 6 streams on 6 unique days in the past 30 to 60 days, and have an average of 75 viewers for 6 streams each month. 75 viewers? That's insanity. That would be so crowded. Attention divided between stream, game, and Discord. Friend? Oh, okay. You're just, you're divided. That's what's going on there. Honestly, that's the only requirement you're missing, the viewers. Ah, well, yeah, because the streams are not so hard to do. Like, sure, we could stream all the time. But, to have 75 viewers? Holy moly. I feel like the only way I would do that, or be able to do that, is if I was streaming at nights instead of daytime. Because generally, from what I've seen, people that stream overnight, at least like US streamers that are overnight, they acquire a lot of viewers because of lurkers. Because lurkers will just follow along on the train from one streamer to the next one. I don't know. That could just be false observing. It could be just people are raiding more often at night. I don't know. $75 still sounds like way too many. It's not like I'm gonna join one of those streaming families where they're like they make a dedication to raiding each other in the family. I don't know if that's how that works, but I imagine that's how that works. Let's make ourselves some anime avatars with the big homunculus partner in no time. Good grief. Are you saying homunculus are the big chest? Well, unfortunately, sex does sell, so I could see that happening. Whatever. You never hear that meme? No, I have never heard that meme. Homunculus. And I'm also not a fan of those strange VTubers. I get that it allows you to not show your face, but most of the VTuber things, they move weirdly. I don't know. They just don't appeal to me. That's what I'm trying to say here. They're supposed to track your movement on as a camera, and so that's why they kind of move around so much. But I just feel like they move too much. I mean, it's very possible that the person that's behind the VTuber model is moving a whole lot, but I feel like it's more bouncy than anybody would be in real life. It's basically a glorified PNG tuber avatar. Yeah, I know. The movement, yeah. Yes, I agree. It's usually kind of stiff. Sort of, yeah. I just seen it too. I've seen too many people have it so flowy and sort of bouncy. I very much doubt that everybody that's behind the VTuber model is flowy and bouncy in their chair or standing position or whatever. Oh, you're sending me the meme? Okay. You have 2 stream key giveaways tomorrow for what is STN event? What is that? What is STN? My brain doesn't want to survive the night. So, like a 7 days to die sort of thing? Is Survive the Night a different game? Cat, can you get off of my table? Hubby! Hubby! Hubby, hubby! Raptar! Oberon! Can you come get this cat? Oh, you're streaming that game that's called Survive the Night. Interesting. Thank you. I've never played that game, but that's interesting. That's cool to have keys too. Usually every key that I ever get given by the developers or something for doing their beta tests or alpha tests or whatever they are, I never have anybody to give it to. So it just kind of sits there in my message box or whatever. I think the last one I had a key to was Don't Starve Together, but I never really got into the game, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it. Instead of handing out candy, you'll hand out a stream key? That sounds nice. Yeah. It's too bad you don't have nearly as much stream keys as you might have candy in any real life scenario. It's like, here's a handful of stream keys instead of a handful of candy. I don't think that's how that works. That would be too many keys. $80 of candy for kids. That's a lot. Got some 20s in here somehow. Got spit out. That would be so expensive. It's 4 big bags. Sure is just a giveaway. Yeah. That would be a lot. Kids wouldn't even know what to do with that. Can you imagine picking up 4 big assorted bags of candy and then just been like, here you go! Happy Halloween! You've come for trick-or-treating. And you get 4 bags of candy. The most expensive treat you've ever gotten. There were times that I went to like the rich neighborhoods or whatever for trick-or-treating, and they would give you big blocks of candy bars. Like they gave you like the king size candy bars. And I thought that was amazing. Can't imagine getting a whole bag. Get to see all the creepy kids. I don't know what the Halloween costumes are like anymore, but I hope they're still like sort of appropriate. This guy puts potatoes in with the candy as a trick. Goodness. I don't think I've ever gotten potatoes as a treat. I've gotten an apple as a treat. They just literally had apples and stuck them in with the rest of my candy. That's all they gave me too. It wasn't candy and an apple. No, it's just an apple. I don't think I really had any other strange treats go into my bags. You want all this money? Oh yeah, of course. There's so much money. You just take all of this, or even like these giant bundles of money. These are blocks. Each one is 300,000 of the in the hundreds. So yeah, that'd be nice if you could just convert it over. I mean, I put the effort into sorting it, so why can't I keep it? But yeah, that's kind of one of the appeals of playing this game. You just get to handle giant stacks of money and little bundles of money. The amounts of money that you would probably never touch in your life. 20 million yen. Can't remember how much is in each one of these. That's 300,000. Oh, this is euros, JK. Yen. That's 30 million. Well, how much loose money do I have? This might do it. think that's 20. Oh, needs to go into the medium box. Yep, that's 20 million, alright. I just have to wrap it in a plastic block, even though it's not a full block. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. In the box to go. $30 million. Oh, I'm making a mess. Stop. We'll get this sent off. Oh man, I made a mess. I mean, I knew that was coming, but I forgot to be on the lookout for it exploding. I think that's all of it. Yeah. Besides this stuff. I need $100,000 in any box. Any dollar bills, not ink stained. That's pretty darn easy to do. Only 100,000? Okay. Might be able to do that with a small box. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Off you go. Into whatever void you go to. So much. But not enough to put into a block. Woo! A little bit of lag there. It was saving. That's why I lagged. Okay, well, I think... Oh, I need gang marked bills. In a suitcase. I don't think I... Do I have a suitcase? I think I used my only suitcase I had. Black market. Suitcases. I'll get like 4. That's probably good. I think it's probably about time to start wrapping up. We'll get this stopped so the money isn't going everywhere. And we'll come back to this and hopefully next time we'll have goo. Because still I have yet to find goo. stained money. Supposed to have some cool green, uh, you'll ban the action of quitting the game. You know, something tells me that's not how that works. You can ban many actions, but banning the action of quitting the game sounds like, not something you could do. Yeah, I'll just throw these into the sorter here. But I think it's about time. Thank you for watching and the conversations. And we shall reconvene at another time. It's been fun. We'll see you next time. Yes. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, have a good one. Stream out. Yeah, good night.